Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this was unexpected in that I wasn't paying attention to my Steam list, but everything is Crab is out today. This was one of this and Rune Dice were the two games that kind of took over my life in Steam Next Fest a couple of months ago. And it's time for Crab. I'm looking forward to this being all that I do. Are you ready for Carsonization, chat? Drift, thank you very much for the 87 months, my friend. Appreciate you. It would appear that my alerts are broken. Don't love that for me. We are Crab Comrade. Incredible. Select your pressure level. We have to name the crab Sebastian. Who is Sebastian? I have a dash. Okay. Wandering Tea. How are you, friend? What about Crustacean? Yeah, instead of Sebastian. All right. I can have more eyes. Or it could be plated. This looks like it might be more rare. Extra protection will absorb damage before it affects your hit points, except for poison and environmental. Plating recharges full in every evolution. Oh, it goes away. Let's just hit things. Let's be big and physical. Let's get physical. Physical. Nom nom. I forgot to eat. Oh. What does social do? Increases the chance to charm enemies with abilities. Or I could have a trunk. Slow swiping attack. Oh, and it gives me more feed distance. That sounds kind of fun. Sure. Oh my god, look at us. Look at us. Oh my god, it is huge. Hello? I love that. Oh no, abs, don't be intimidated, featherweight. Oh, I can one-shot? I did it. I completed the tutorial. Horns. I could have a horns and what's this thing called again? Long nose? Yandolf, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 80. I appreciate you. All right. Let's explore. Do you think we're aquatic? I don't think we're aquatic. Let's avoid the water. Yeah! I missed. I beg your pardon? Or are you an elite? Come back here. Alright, I don't like this blizzard. Did it release? It released today, Marvo. I had no idea. I think it was James the Dabbler in the Discord who let me know what was up. All right, we're upgrading again. Ooh, cold. I mean, that is kind of what's up, you know? Oh my god, look at us! Sorry, we're so cute now. Wait. There we go. Tree. Crab is back. Tell a friend. Thank you, sweetie. Increase physical damage by 1? That's me. Oh, I took damage for the first time. And now it's nighttime? All right, what is this super fruit? Let's get more fur. Bun Bun, no. If I hit the tree, does it drop the fruit? No, I don't know how to get fruit. Okay, we're definitely some kind of omnivore. Oh my god. You drop so much meat? Hello? I could just be bigger. What if I just became larger? The saliva is interesting. Feeding speed. I think maybe a little bit of regen is probably important. Let's take some saliva. Weird thing to say, but you know what? And I can eat this random mushroom. More muscles. More abs, everybody. What are we, an eater crocodile? Or is it all just crab? It's all crab. Of course it's all crab. What else could it possibly be? Oh no, I got poisoned. Alright, don't eat strange mushrooms, chat. No one could have ever seen that coming. So there are boss fights. I'm gonna eat another strange mushroom. I could become chonky. Let's just continue to get extremely large. I can see no downside to being simply the largest land mammal. If I'm just simply bigger than all of the other animals, then I will naturally become the king of the ecosystem, right? Alright, maybe we're not a mammal yet. I don't know. Oh my god. Wait. Ooh, more saliva? No, more chonk. Yeah, just trundle our way to the top of the food chain, exactly. Good morning, friends. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Am I some kind of fish? Let's find out. Alright, I want to get out of the water before I fight this boss. All hail the spider cow. Ow. Stupid thing. High damage range attack which requires stones to be used as ammo. Interesting. Or body slam. I'm gonna re-roll. None of these do what I want to do. Aha! Trunk hits even harder? Yes, please. Yeah, we got it. Maybe a little bit of dexterity. I don't think we're a stinger. Are we just simply evolving into Snorlax? Interesting. I didn't consider that. Okay. I could have tentacles at level 3. Unlocks key armed-based evolutions. I think I want to be the alpha. Good morning, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the 35. Having a great day. Lunchtime. You're having your leftover chicken tikka masala. Jelly. All right, I'm gonna go for the alpha. A little bit of social, a little bit of size, a little bit of HP. What does gregarious mean? Modifies the chance to roll evolutions of the gregarious type. Sure. All right, we're a cold animal, so let's not go into that area. You dare poison me with your stinky? I hate this. Okay, let's take 100% cold. Oh, I can specialize. I have wool. Half of my cold is now also good in hot. Is very interesting to me. Get out of here, shell. Another stomach? Sure. Am I a mammoth? Look at me now! Oh my god! I can't zoom in. I wish I could zoom in. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm about to die. Hello? Okay, this thing is also killing me. I can't hurt it. Leave me alone, I'm sorry. Leave me alone, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm gonna die to this poison. That's not a crab yet. Okay, we made it. We're in our natural habitat. All right, what does this want us to do? Let's get more physical damage. Please don't kill Surge. I need, like, something. Charms the nearest enemy in the directions target while charmed. Interesting. I'm going to go with more alpha. Imitation crab? Yeah, I'm the kind of crab you find at a Subway. Ooh, increases speed. Oh, no, that's an activated ability. I'd rather have my dodge. What does this do? Oh, I can upgrade the evolutions. Oh, that's interesting. Let's re-roll. And then I can upgrade it to Epic Trunk. Oh, that's cool. I love this, actually. The sandwich shop, yeah. There's just feasts everywhere. Wait, was it a trap? Oh, let me get this regen. Or am I just so good at eating that it doesn't matter? Did that bunny have a tail with eyes? There's, look. Oh my goodness, it's not food. You're little animals. I see. I see, they're trying to trick me. It's a little ambush predator. I want more trunk. All right, second elite is approaching soon. I don't know what that means. We sure are leveling up a lot. We could have spines. It doesn't make sense because we're furry. We could have a tail. Pneumatic. Let's reroll. Revenge. On damage, increase physical and ability for 4 seconds, and it can stack. Ooh. That seems kind of cool. I'm sorry, is that a giant angry capybara? What the heck? Did you see that? It was enormous. What's up, Midoc? How you doing? These turtle shell guys are kind of annoying, so I'm not going to bother with them. What does this mushroom do? You're doing quite amazing? Heck yeah. Gain permanent HP when health food is eaten while at maximum HP. It does seem like it would make me bigger, but so does maxing out alpha. I kind of want to be the maximum alpha. Grandiose. I'm 160% bigger. There's the Cappy. I didn't expect that a game I'd be working on would reach the loading ready run cruise radar. Are you one of the devs? Your game is incredible. I played this during Steam Next Fest and it was one of my favorites. Increase regen by 3. Yes. Love regen. Let's get bigger. Oh, Inkslayer! Thank you very much for gifting Midok a sub. Uh-oh. No, leave me alone. Oh my god. I'm way too big and... Oh no, the Cappy's mad at me! It's over. I'm hosed. Yeah, that's too bad. I was too big and too slow. Too big and too slow for this boss. They had a bigger trunk. This game is incredible. I am so excited for this game to take over my entire life. Congratulations to you and your team. Very, very, very cool. Evolution of rarity improves based on your size. Sure. Wait, I got a bigger one. Grandiose. I'm just going to assume that I died because it was the first game, and that's scripted. Narratively, we have to die. Now we can become a crab. The bigger you are, the rarer the evolutions. Let's just go with more HP. Leave them alone so I can eat them. Hello? Don't want to... I mean, that's just so big. It's got the gold border. That means it's a legendary roll. That means it was meant to be. And also, look, now we have abs. And if having abs is wrong, do we even want to be right, chat? Trunk is back. Let's go with a stinger this time. Slow attack that also applies poison. So it scales off of physical and it also scales off of ability. So we're a hybrid build now. You can't spell crab without ab. That's so true. Get some more eyes. Just like magic, always take the gold card? Sure. Poison's real good if you want to be some kind of kiting strategy. We'll see. Let's get a full level. Long pecking attack. That is kind of interesting. Sorry, does it unlock split? It gets rid of jaws and trunk. Sure. Let's do this. So let's go with peck and sting. I mean, I'm in the cold right now. I think it just makes sense, right? If we're trying to tell the story of our weird little friend, it would make sense that we take some cold adaptation now, right? Because it's where we're at. Man, then they gave me spit. Dang it. I don't want spit. Are we just a carnivore? You know what? Sure. Let's lock in carnivore. Doesn't mean I can't eat fruit. It just doesn't do as much. so big. That's a second legendary? Okay, it's terrible for my beak, but it's great for my tail. Are upgrades connected to biome? That I'm not 100% on. I don't know if this is a game where you are what you eat. I'm sorry, giant egg. Spawns high rarity meat food and a 50% chance for a boss. Yeah, meat, carnivore. A little bit more fur? Sure, why not? Hey, a boss arrived. Neat. No way we could have seen that. Okay. Oh. Doing all right? Ooh. Let's go. So I don't want to be a sloth. We want to be like an aggressive in and out kind of thing. So I like this reach on my attacks, right? I think that's big. What's up, Zed? All right, so apparently upgrades are not linked to the biome. The affinity the upgrades belong to affects the probability of what shows up. Interesting. Okay, that's over on this side. Let's get more dexterity. I don't think wool does terribly well in an aquatic environment, but you know what? Here we are. I have a lot of ability damage. The max HP was kind of tempting, but I think damage is king. Gain a random islet. Gain Piscivore. It's Italian. Gain Herbivore, but I'm already a predator. Why can't I click on this? Did I take it? It's there. Weird. It was already selected. I don't know, man. I wonder if I can take this now. I got poisoned by that mushroom. Are you a fish? Get out of here. Mine. Short range attack that deals AP and steals their... Oh my goodness. No. I think I want to... I think I just want to be big again. Let's upgrade big. Maybe leech is more exciting than beak. I only have 1 point in beak. What's up, mouse? Thank you for the 52. I need to disappear and deal with the release chaos, but thank you, Search for Playing. Not gonna lie, it feels a bit mortifying to see you play. What do you mean mortifying? This is sick. You made a really cool game. Congratulations. Maybe they think I'm bad at the game. I was watching Desert back when I was Desert Bus when I was like 14. That's incredible. I love this. Congrats on the release, friend. All right, I'm fighting the Shellelephant again. Wait, Beak is back. I don't want Beak anymore. Let's just get larger.
Run away.
Outlier. Gain a random legendary evolution. Sure. Cold, heat, and yeah. My apologies. My alerts. Oh no, they're working again. Barbarian, thank you so much for that prime of the 80. Appreciate you. What's up, Paul? Nobody could think you were bad at this game. Oh, thanks, buddy. You're also trying to get more big. That's what I'm talking about. Paul knows what's up. Ooh. I want this legendary fruit, whatever it is. Whoa. All right. Ruminant. Every 10 seconds gain progress equal to 5% of your prey affinity. What if it's negative? I could be slithery? All right. So we're this like woolly thing, right? We're woolly and we have a stinger. So we can do one of two things. Well, I'm already a predator. I can't take Ruminant because my prey affinity is actually negative, right? Are we a speedy little guy? Or are we a fluffy danger noodle? Leggies? All right, let's go with some leggies. I think the slithery doesn't make sense with our stingy tail. Let's go with legs. Oh my God, we're so cursed. We're so cursed looking. I need to upgrade our attack speed somehow. I'm sad that we have both of these. There we go. Scales off our AP. What's our AP at anyways? 13 ability? That's fine. Legs can lead to even more legs. You know what? I do like the sounds of that. How many legs are you on, my dude? Ooh. Ah! I thought you were fruit. More dexterity seems kind of sick. That lowers our cooldown on everything, which I think makes sense for us, right? Prerequisites tail, tragic. Come back, my lunch. So this is gonna ambush me. We're little pack hunters. Ooh, one shot. Didn't realize there was an event right above me. Get out of here. My food. Get out of here. I love it when devs stop by chat. I think that's so cool. It's so cool and it's so flattering. Oh, there we go. Bigger reach. Oh, bigger speed. Now, does that give me more legs? It does. I have 4 legs now. They call me the 4-legged fluffy menace. Ooh. Increases daytime, reduces nighttime. Yes, please. That's cool. I'm on my way to Chimera. I'm kind of channeling big Masticore or Manticore. I don't know what actually it's called. Manticore energy. Increases the number of ticks on your poison. Incredible. Yes, please. Britney Spears has been unlocked. Hey, what's up, Lady Mix? Excited about this playthrough? Me too. All right, I have... Where do I find my stats? I have so much. Look at this. My heat adaptation and my cold adaptation are unreal. I don't actually know what it means if it goes over 100. Well, what if we keep going? Turns out I love mud bath. I could have a carapace. It's interesting that carapace is not... Ooh, maybe shell is better? Let's go with dexterous. That seems more like the vibe we've been going for this whole time. Dan! Hi, Dan. Thank you so much for 61 months, friend. I really appreciate you. The reason I found out about this was a Discord notification, so, you know... Increase my regen, yes please. There we go, found some more meat. Would the carapace go over or under the wool? That's a very good question. Next question. Wait, they poisoned me? Illegal. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. My food. I hate these stupid turtles. Oh, I can have a shell now. Okay, I think the shell perfectly represents what we want to be. Wait, are you throwing stuff at me? Get out of here. My food! My food! Glad I'm a little bit zoomy. I think I'm about to fight a boss. Is it charmed? The boss charmed it? Yeah, it looks like it. Are those boxing gloves? What do you think's going on with the hands? They kind of look like smiley face flowers. I missed with my tail attack there. Brutal. There we go. There we go. Let's go. All right, I no longer want beak. Scuttle. Nah. Let's become thicker. You think those are anemones? Interesting. Let's go with even more eyes. Oh, this is such an impossible task. Do I want to be bigger or do I want my shell to be bigger? Let's... Oh, I could be... Oh, tail. Tail is something they offered me before. I kind of already have a tail. Today I learned that a tail and a stinger are not the same thing. How do you feel about that? There's a species of crab that carries around an enemies and punches its prey with them. That's cool. That's incredibly cool. Bees can have a stinger and no tail? You know what? That's fair. It just looked like a scorpion, so I assumed it came with a tail. You know what? Let's take a tail. Let's upgrade it. Let's take an epic tail. It's kind of sad to miss a legendary thing, but that's fine. We have a tail now. Branching. Do we also have arms? Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like it. I kind of like the idea of having arms and legs and a tail, right? Just like a scorpion or crab. Toe beans. I can get pincers. Love to have extremities. You know what? Yeah. Look at this weird little guy. I love them. Cortex. Oh, never mind. More legs. Arthropod? More legs. Scuttle. Oh. Automatically gain arms. Tragic. Look how zoomy we are. Oh my god. We are the ultimate weird little guy. I drink from the soup. You're gonna have to put this game on your radar. This game is very good. Do I want claws? No. Tail wag. Attempt to charm nearby enemies. What is my charm chance? What is currently my charm? Not only is this game on sale, it's also bundled with like every other little indie game. Oh, good morning, Matt. Have we made a goat yet? No. No, we have not. I apologize. I'm just going to keep going with Leech. I'm kind of vibing with Leech. Not being a crab yet is cringe. Stop trying to make cringe happen, Matt. What if I am the goat, in that I'm the greatest crab of all time? That little guy evolved into having a cowboy hat. Increase the number of poison I do? Yes, please. Love this. More stinger? Yes. Wow, this is only the second time I've gotten more stinger offered. Goodbye. Get one shot. Oh, that's a weird little guy. Hey, Matt, guess what? The devs were in chat, and they're Lure fans. Which is very flattering. They're the community manager? Oh, I missed that message. Thank you, sweetie. Look at us. Oh my god, we're so precious. Greatly increase one random stat? Sure. physical. Increases stinging. What does that mean? Oh, I just continue to be just the thickest boy. Are you aquatic? Oh my god, there's so much good eating here. Get out of here. This is all my food. Leech big. My food. More stinger. Yes, please. Oh my god, you hit me so hard. I like that you don't get experience for killing. You get experience for eating. Like, that's a cool differentiation, right? What are you? More muscular. Yes, please. I have so many abs under the shell. Kind of like me in real life. Uh-oh. Thank you for the goo, my love. I'm fighting a sea monster? Ow. My land! The Aquaconda? God, it turns out mobility is kind of incredible. Aquaconda don't want none unless you've got Crab Sun. Is that what you're going for? What do senses do? Increase the distance at which points of interest and alphas are appeared. Interesting. Kind of want more saliva. Kind of like to eat faster. Pincers? No. If I take pincers, it gets rid of my leech. Do we like that? More crab facts. I want more crab facts. I love it. Researchers have traced the crab's unusual walking style back to a shared ancestor 200 million years ago. Does it also make you take more damage? Why would this make me take more damage? Why would I take more damage if I'm crab? Whoa, no! Interesting. I didn't know that there was a carcinization tree, pardon me. Increases damage from enemies per carcinization point, but also increases food rarity. It's like curse. Terrifying. Very good, Matt. Very good. I'm just gonna make my shell thicker. Ooh, hump. Let's take some hump. Let's try and scale our max HP. Branching. I could fly? I don't know, y'all. Wings sounds so much more interesting than the alpha. Yeah, all right, we got a tail, we got arms, we got legs, and now we have wings. We're just kind of a mess of limbs. Wait, you have a weapon? We've evolved to the point that we're smart enough to use weapons now? Fascinating. Ooh, legendary regeneration? Yes, please. Oh, we love fish. Get back here. I'm gonna keep taking carnivore. Yeah, the weird little Yoshi thing, don't love. At what point are we an Eldritch Bean? What are you trying to say? We're perfect. How dare you imply that we are not following the perfect path? Cappy! Interesting. So I could take scent making now. It makes me more social. I'm just going to keep going with thermoregular. I've never seen you before. Scuttle? I love it. No, let's go with saliva. I like that they live in the sand. It makes me happy. Let's keep leveling up our stinger here. You again. They have a weird attack where they dance around and then like pincers come out. More arms? Yes, please. God, I have so many limbs. No, get out of here. Ah! I'm trying to keep moving. I'm trying to keep schmoving, but people keep walking up to me and then I have to eat. Antenna. All right, let's max out Stinger. Maximum Stinger. Game's a little hectic as far as like, what's this? Oh, more arms? Yes, please. Like my ability to sort of like keep my eye on chat and yap. Are they carrying a little crab on top of them? I think I love that actually. Oh no. So much food. Sharpen. Increases damage dealt by every contact attack for 10 seconds. Nah. They're camouflaging as a crab? Genius. I didn't think of that. I don't want any of these. I mean, instead of dodge, I could take scuttle. It does make me more crab-like. Let's reroll. The horns are goated. So the issue with the horns is it's another attack, and I don't need another attack, right? Oh, more tail? Here we go. Now we're talking. Kinda don't love that they're offering me so many attacks here. Maybe as we get further in the game, we get the ability to, like, banish, right? Good lord, I'm leveling up constantly here. Ow. All right, we've maxed out Leech. Can you replace dash with horns since it's a dash attack? That I don't know. Yeah, look at them. They're just holding a crab above their head. I love that. The more I eat, the bigger I become. I could take leap over dash. You're glad you've never seen us in real life? What are you trying to say? That's so hurtful. You trying to say we're not beautiful? Oh my god, what are you? The crabkin? Ooh, more food. Ow. What do we got up top? Increase cataclysm resistance for you and your charmed allies. For each charmed allies you control. I don't have any charmed allies yet. We'll get there. Man, we are hitting this thing like a truck. Wait, its tentacles are covered in fruit. Extremophile? Let's go with feeding speed. I don't know. In a game about, like, eating as quickly as possible. Oh, I can also attack the tentacles. Heck yeah. Oh, wait, no, it hatched a bunch of weird little guys. All right, chat. I got some questions. What do you think the purple bar and the red bar are? Do you think the purple bar is maybe the tentacles? Oh my god, there's so many builds in this game. It's kind of unreal, actually. Oh, you think the purple might be the stun bar? Purple bar is the Twitch integration, and the red bar is your YouTube subscriber count. That all makes sense. Oh, the purple... Oh, I won! Oh! Hey! Oh! GG. That was the final boss. The main predator was the spitfish. This is the one that did the most damage to us. And the main thing that we ate were these things, the beware. Fascinating. And now I have access to splicing. You have the chance to splice two genetics together to create a unique starting character. Immune system and snout. Virulent. And and caca. Your third level up will offer you 3 legendary evolutions. Pioneer. Diurnal. Interesting. Well, well, well. Welcome to the Ascension system here. Splicing opportunity. Let's try something completely different. You want to try and be like, I mean, obviously we're going to take what we're, you know, what we're offered, which is all the same things. All right. Let's go social. We're going to start with a tail. I want to see if we can somehow form... I don't know what the social build looks like, right? Wait, this is big. This is a little disappointing. I guess we're going to be a big guy. Because these two, I mean... You know what? Let's be the littlest guy possible. Let's be elusive. Right? Let's try let's just be a little guy. My little carnivore? Plating is weird because apparently it goes away and then it comes back. Lets me keep going with the little guy energy though. I want to go with that big little guy energy. Become some kind of buff snail. Love it. All right, let's go with the stomach. Let's eat faster here. I like early eating speed, right? Lets us level up even faster. Also lets us when we fight for food. I don't know how we like survive boss fights though. It's legendary? Oh my, look how small we are! I actually love this so much. Another tail? I don't have an ability that scales off that damage. Let's just go for stomach for now. I'm in the desert. I'm in the desert and this one is shiny. I believe when they're shiny, they heal in addition to the other thing. Lethal. I'm gonna not click on the one that says lethal, you know? Oh, that one was poisonous. Okay, good. The mushroom identification leaves a little bit to be desired. No, they made me bigger. Forager, nice. Okay. The plan is coming together. Okay, I need to start, like, killing some stuff here. Do I have a plan? No, I do not have a plan. I've never seen this before. Small. I love it. I don't have an attack, by the way. I might just die here. Oh my god, I killed it. Help. How do I kill anything? I'm just a little guy, leave me alone. I'm just the world's littlest guy. Why are we bullying me? And I have a big bite. Nope. I don't have an ability that charms yet. The build is I'm supposed to charm, but I haven't met anything that lets me charm yet. All right, do I have any cold resistance? No. Uh-oh. My food. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, no. Joke's on you. You can't ever hit me. I'm too small. Ow, you hit me. Timing on that. So the other issue here is my attack is extra small, too. Imagine if I had an attack, chat. I do like that the little guy build is so viable, though. They can't hit me because I'm too small. Oh, I love this so much. No shot. No abilities, no nothing, and we kill that boss? I'm going to continue to be even smaller. Where do I put all this food away? I was looking at Agile for a second, I'd like you to know. We're going to go with little leggies. You think this game would have an achievement if we won with only the basic attack? Yeah. I really need the, really need a social ability to appear. Yeah, we're 90% stomach. What is this game? This game is called Everything is Crab. It's an evolution-based roguelike. Crossing the desert at night is fine. I need to find more fruit. Lethal desert mushroom. No, thank you. Refreshing. Love me a good refreshing mushroom. More regeneration? Heck yeah. My food. I hunted that. We evolve from taking the traits of other species. Not necessarily. There's not like a one-to-one. You have sort of an affinity tree. Like just because I killed a flying enemy doesn't mean it drops like flying stuff. But as you advance into a weird little guy, don't make me big. Oh, attack area. Ooh, all right, let's get more eyes. That seems about right. God, we do 0 damage? Tail wag. I have a charmed ally now. Yes! All right, we finally have a social ability chat. It's happening. Hey, Blue, what's up? How you feeling about crabs? Our first social ability, it's happening. Let's increase mushroom identification rate. Okay, we have another charmed ally. Okay. Mine. Ooh, it was a psychedelic mushroom. Everything's all wavy, wavy. Let's continue to study mushrooms. More tail wag? Kite you through the poison? Oh my god. It almost one-shot me. Okay, I either need to get more armor or more HP or something, because that hurt so much. Hello. I never fought Claudia before. Imagine I'm supposed to hit these eggs. No! Oh, this is bad. Do they drop anything I can eat? They do. Okay, I'm losing the ad fight. Oh no, I'm being overwhelmed. Where are my allies? I'm so small that I can actually get inside of her hitbox, which is kind of funny. Wait, oh my god, they leave! You just have to survive. Ruminant seems incredible. Where'd my little buddies go? All right, I need to get rid of these eggs. That or I could just feed on spiders forever. Oh, I charmed them and then I killed them. That's tragic. So I have an ability now I can spit. You think we feel like a spitter? That seems important. What do you think? As a vet who has worked with ruminants, it's not a good thing? Oh. You think that's a bad thing? Every 10 seconds, gain progress equal to 5 times your prey affinity. Like, I kind of love that. I don't know if it led to spit. It kind of looks like it spit. So it's ranged damage equal to your ability power. We have ability power. We don't have an attack. I don't think I want to throw things. I don't think that's my vibe. I could also be dexterous. Like, that's also a thing, right? Let's go with dexterous. I still don't know if I want to spit. I don't know if that's like the vibe that I want to go for. Like, it seems fine. But is it, you know? Is that the kind of weird little guy we want to be? You meant in real life? How am I supposed to know these things? I'd like to leave the desert, please. Scuttle? Ah, saliva. I charmed that meow meow. That meow meow and I are now best friends. I'm faster? Yes, please. This is the one. Oh my god, that Cappy is so angry. Increase social by 2. Okay, Crab Yoshi's on my side. Yeah, we're just a little guy. Can I charm you? Can you be my buddy? No, huh? How did that bird evolve a hat? Fashion. I don't know if I want a random evolution. I've got a very specific plan. I don't know what that plan is, but I bet you there's a lot of things that don't go according to plan. No, they made me bigger. Ah! Oh, it was poisonous. I probably should have waited to see what it was. Charms the nearest enemy in the target direction. While charmed, you may use the ability again to command it to move. Yes. I have an ultimate? I'm gonna keep taking Forager. Oh, you're mine now. Wait, how can I have 4 out of 3 charmed? Charmed. Ah! I must feed. I don't want to be bigger. Let's reroll. Fungoid. I wonder what happens if I max these out. If I take Fungoid, I could eventually have like a poison thorns, which is kind of cool. Let's max out stomach and see what happens. Oh, max HP, huge. Sporadically, yeah, you know. Ooh, food. Where are my little buddies? Where are my helpers? More small? Oh my goodness, more legs? I gotta max out small. I gotta be the smallest little guy ever, right? What's cheeky pouch? Store nearby food inside your cheeks. Stored food will be consumed at the same rate. What if I had a random ally? No, no, no. Let's go with a herbivore. Just a cute little guy. That's the goal. Elusive makes me even smaller. Can you be my friend? No. Not only can you not be my friend, you're trying so hard to kill me. Ow. Ah! You're not food? Oh, you're my homie now. Okay, good. More speed. I don't know if these legs are going to help me in the water, but here we are. So the red bar, I've learned, is how long until it runs away. Kill, please. Detachable tail. When damaged by an enemy or dodging, leave a fake tail behind that will take the enemy aggro from you. Yes. Our friends don't seem to be doing anything. Agreed. They are absolutely not doing anything. Like, especially this idiot. Get off the island. It's okay, they're gonna flee now. I could have wings or I could have arms. What do you think makes our little guy the best? If I take alpha, I could have more social, which is very funny. I could be the king of the little guys, chat. God, they're all so good. Alpha gives size? Oh, it does. All right, I'm gonna go with wings. I'm gonna go with wings then. I feel like my army of helpers is not actually that helpful. Get over here and save me! Oh! I think my helper might be an idiot. -1 evolutionary discount because I ate my own helper? What's this? I maxed out prehensile tail. Access to arboreal. 30% speed bonus for each nearby tree. Or, yeah, let's go for if there's trees nearby. No, I need that food. I need that food. Get out of here. Oh my god, I'm on fire. I don't like the desert. The desert hates me. What do you think? Do we have a bite? Do we have a bite now, finally, after all of this time? No, I'm gonna re-roll. Food from animals not killed by you gets you even more progress? Wow. Yes. That is peak me. So I believe if I eat this, my my hump gets me max HP. Nice. Feeding speed. Heck yeah. No! They keep giving me size and it's a tragedy. What are you? Antlers? Oh, self-damage? No. Are we a furry little guy? I have a shell, though. I have a carapace. I don't think it makes sense to be furry. Turtle down. Herbivore. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Increase social by 2? More eyes. Yes. What's happening? I feel like the social thing is maybe not as powerful as I would like it to be. You know what I'm saying? There's a synergy between, yeah, like... Oh my god, reach speed 12? Like, I just don't feel that I'm that social. I keep trying to, like, grab it, and I don't think it's working that well for me. Was the game audio wobbling? Yes, I ate something that poisoned me. -1 to speed. No, I guess I'm an arthropod now. All right, I'm just a weird scuttly little guy, chat. Be mine. Why won't you be my friend? Ooh, scales. Nah, I'm gonna take more ruminant. Sure looking pretty crabby, thank you. Thank you. Let's get some scales up on here too. What do you do? So luckily we've got the humps ability. Like, look at our max HP go. Let's re-roll again. More small? Okay. I want to max out small. Look at us. Look at us. We are the world's cutest little guy. Attack penalty? All right. What if I just never actually attack? More social. Let's try getting more social. Maybe that's my issue. Like, can I ever charm this? And if not, why not? I'm mashing Q. It's a mystery. Oh no, am I fighting in the desert? I don't want to fight in the desert. Wait, is this the final boss? Okay, can I outlive this thing or do I have to kill it? I actually don't know. Courting. Charms the nearest enemy in the target direction while charmed. Ow. I think I have to kill it, chat. Strength in numbers. All right. All right. Make me more social. Can I charm the tentacles? Definitely don't want Chonky. Become charmed. How am I not charming enough, chat? I don't understand. Love me. The fact that this is nighttime is not helping. It's extremely rude that this boss is out charming me. Agreed. I feel like, yes, I feel like the boss is also charming enemies, and I don't understand. But I am also running around just eating everything. Like, I'm just hoovering up everything we see. God, I'm leveling up so quickly here. So, like, what's happening here? Like, is the boss taking damage from this? Ooh, damage resistance. Revenge? On damage, increase your physical stats? That's so funny. What damage? Yeah, that's also valid. Like, technically something is happening here. And the boss is dying. I think I'm out pacifying the boss here. Though I gotta say, there you go. Have the final boss die to the Cataclysm event. Incredible. So, level 71 was massive. Like, kind of unreal, actually. We took way more damage. We dealt way less damage. That was a weird run. $224 max HP seemed pretty good. That was max level regen, max level camel, and eating everything. Well, I didn't do any damage. We didn't take a single attack that whole time. All the eyes probably helped, yep. What a totally different run. Interesting. Monkey. Negative size modifiers increase your dodge. Oh, wow. Social requires you have a bigger radius. I didn't have anything to do with that, you know? 15% to all damage and progress for each empty attack. Dash and ultimate slots. Start without a dash equipped. That's kind of funny. Wild. All right. Already 90 minutes have gone by. Wild. I'll take a quick bio break, everybody. This game is great. We should try and figure out what we're going to do next time. I want to just keep trying different builds, you know? I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. What do you think are... Yeah, I guess at the end of these runs, we should try and name what we were. Is there a run history? No, it doesn't look like it. That's too bad. That'd be great. Wait, my stats. I wish you could see our weird little guy, right? Where? Oh! My creations. Oh, you can only see them. Latest runs. I guess it doesn't show how small they were. Oh, they actually look kind of similar. So the problem is this was very, very big and this was very, very small. This one died. This is when we tried a woolly trunk myth, right? Try some life regen. We had so much regen. Can I favorite them? They're terrifying. How dare you? These are our precious babies. Wow. Imagine I'm walking down the street. Imagine, sorry, you're walking down the street. You're pushing a baby carriage. And I walk up and I look at your child and I say they're terrifying. That's what you just did to me. Rude. Bosses do more damage. Enemies are more aggressive and progress faster. Sure. All right, let's see. Let's see what we're drafted. Evolution rarity improves based on your size. Bigger size means rarer evolutions? Yeah. JS1813, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for the 93. Let's go with Pioneer. All right. Oh, I should have read that before I ate it. I just ate a poisonous mushroom. Is this the end? Let's go with Dexterous. I do really like feeding speed, and I think saliva is slightly more useful than stomach, because it also gives me regen. What does this mushroom do? So we'll roll the dice. Do you start as a slime? Yes. Because I believe, and maybe you'll agree with this, I believe that nothing is more neutral as a starting ability than the slime. Truly the vanilla of the animal kingdom. I really like nomadic, but I think I have to take the fat here because we're in a cold biome. Hardly neutral? Aren't they acidic? I think I'm freezing to death. I think I can take shade under the tree. More regen? All right. I'd like to get out of the frosty lands now. I do like reach. I do like attack area. I don't want to be small again. What's up, Gisap? How you doing, friend? You could be anything. Let's get more frost adaptation. Hello, my love. Is my hair silly? No. Thank you for saving me. What would I do without Joe? Hey, since that coffee this morning was only okay, should we have better coffee now? I released this little mouse friend from the frost. Let's get out of here. Not bad. I'm tucking into a delicious bowl of ramen. Oh my god, y'all. I had the best bowl of ramen of my life when I was in Vegas. Little known restaurant. Yeah, no one's ever heard of this. I think it was called Momofuku. Ooh. Scales off of ability. Let's get regenerative tissue. We're going to talk about ramen, and that's going to summon Raven. You merely had okay coffee, terrible times. Oh, God! I should have known. More beak. Oh, hollow bones. Oh, that's so fun. I hadn't seen that before. Literally summoned Raven. Incredible. Actually incredible. Beaks penetrate plating or long. Can be used. Oh man, let's go with a sharp beak. That's so cool. Look at my face. No, we can't fly. We're just beaked. Kind of like how a snapping turtle has a beak but can't fly. Let's get another level here. Oh, legendary muscular? Nothing I have scales. I mean, I guess my other ability scales off of physical. Packet ramen, but I marinated with some boiling eggs. I used to do that when I was in university. I'd start with like instant ramen and be like, what if I just like, you know, fried up some porks or chopped and added some veggies to it, right? Spice it up a little. Do I want to spit? No, I don't want any of these. Let's reroll. Love the beaks and the abs. Now, here's a question. Scales. That's not a question, Serge. What about scales? What do you think? I don't know if I like plating. We could be plating. Just the damage resistance is kind of nice. Scales and beak? Is that a vibe? I don't know if I want horns. A Triceratops had scales and a beak. There you go. Lock it in. I'm a dinosaur. That's what I like to hear. I look like a parrot. Anyways, Vegas. I had the best bowl of ramen in my entire life. I got to go to Momofuku for the first time. Which is a, like... Would you call that one of the celebrity chef level restaurants in Vegas, chat? Well, I guess I'm still a turtle. I'm a dexterous, scaly beak friend. For sure, a celebrity restaurant. I don't know who the chef is, though. Who is the celebrity chef there? Ow! Dave Chang. Oh, is that the one who does the like pop-up kitchens for emergencies and feeding people? Oh, wow. Let's get more scales. Huge. Max out scales? What does that do? Basking. Every 8 seconds on sand during the day, gain a percentage of your progress needed to level up. Wow. Yeah. Let's just go vibe in the sun. I love this energy. Oh no. None of these spark joy. I kind of want it with my beak. I kind of want it with my beak to get wings so I could be an attack bird. Tentacles? I guess birds do need legs. We can go from legs into stuff later. Don't want to re-roll. I'm so low on re-rolls. An octopus has beak and tentacles. Oh my god, we could be an octopus. We could be an octopus. They do have beaks. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Oh man. Yep. 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 Some type of scaled octopod. Why are you all shiny? Get back here with that fancy hat. Oh my god, and we have regeneration. Legendary. But my main attack, I mean, I do have a physical attack still, so it's not that big of a deal. Get away from my food. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh, even bigger. All right. No. My food. I might need to get a stomach after all. I feel like I'm eating way too slowly. Now, the longer I just spend in the desert, the more passive experience I get. No, the sun. Time to get a haircut. Hey, I was just saying I wanted another stomach. Incredible stuff. More regen. You love to see it. I don't have a tail. Pollinator. Revenge? Yeah. I'm a big thing, right? And I think if I'm big, I want to be able to hit back pretty hard because I'm going to get hit a lot, right? Look at us. We're so precious. We're a vindictive octopus. Sure. They're moles. They're shark moles. Incredible. A body slam? Scales with max HP? Actually incredible. I need to get camel humps. I think if we get camel humps, we're like killing it. Look at all this delicious food over here. Mine! Antlers? No, let's go with the cortex. Praise the sun? Yeah. The more time I spend in the desert, the happier we are. Speaking of which, what's my heat adaptation? 175? Okay. I believe this is just more heat adaptation. I know the game's only been out like a couple of hours, but I'm very curious if anyone has max HP. Hell yeah. If anyone has any idea what like over... Ooh, sprint. Sprint would be so funny. Sprint is going to be so funny with tentacles. If anybody has any idea what like over resistance in a biome does, right? Like maybe there's a note. The range in which Mirage is revealed, so I guess, I don't know. Sprinting land octopus, the future is now. This is the future liberals want. Uh-oh. Surprised my tentacles don't give me some kind of aquatic advantage here. I'm sorry, am I like one-hitting this thing? Holy moly. Oh, we're definitely a carnivore. Yeah, we hit so hard. We got wings! Oh no! Flying tentacle? You had 6 catalysts, but only 2 poison cards? The tragedy. Is it time to be a flying squid? You feel like arms are more in this build? Oh, what do you think it is? I mean, hold on. Go with me on this journey. Squid do technically have 2 arms that go with all their tentacles, right? Right? Wait, flying squids also exist? No shot. No shot flying squids exist. Look, if birds aren't real, how can squid fly? Sorry, what? Yeah. The Japanese flying squid. If I don't see a picture of them in the air, flying is in very generous air quotes. Look, chat, I can also fly. All right. Flying squids of the family have been observed to cover distances as long as 30 meters above the surface of the water, presumably to avoid predators or save energy as they migrate across vast expanses of ocean. Utilizing jet-propelled aerial locomotion. Whether this exact species could glide in the air is questionable, as it lacks specialized extended membranes to produce any lift. 30 meters is 29 more meters than you can jet fly? Dang. You're saying, I mean, Raven's saying I could jet fly 1 meter. Let's go. I wonder how long I can long jump. All right, chat. I want you to spam chat. I want you to type in chat what we're making here. What are we? Oh, also, chat is not legible where they are. I apologize. Is this better? No. That's fine. Wings? Oh, everyone's on team wings. All right. The flying squid. Oh my god. The flying squid has arrived. Look how precious we are. It was overwhelmingly. Team wings was like so far in the lead. I want to hunt elites because they drop better stuff, and I also have Chivos if I get more elites. Get back here. Wait, how do I sprint if I have wings? Hold on, chat. I'm also a sprinter, and I don't know how or why. Let's get more saliva. More saliva so I can eat even faster. I think eating faster is like... Apparently that's a genetic... Sorry, mom and dad. You always told me to slow down as a kid, but it turns out it's a genetic advantage. When I'm fighting others for those sweet, sweet genetic points. Oh my god, more tentacles? Yes, please. I feel like I didn't finish my thought there, and that's okay. Let's get a full level. I think a full level's more exciting than +1. Humps! Heck yeah. I feel like hump and regen is a really powerful combination. Also, doesn't my attack scale with HP? Charge bash. Do I have a shell already? What do I have here? What's my carapace like? I'm scaly. I don't think I want to have a shell if I'm scaly. Let's reroll. An immune system? What if I was just more mass? It's also legendary. Oh, it's more HP, which also makes my my attack hitch harder. My attack hit. I don't know why I keep saying hitch. My attack hits harder. Giant flying squid. Yeah, the only critique I have of their like run histories, it doesn't show you the size. They're all unified in size, which I think is a tragedy. Wow, I took so much damage from poison there. That was unreal. More hump. What's up, buttons? Crab? This game is so charming. All right, let's get this poison resistance. The psychedelic mushroom is also affecting my speech. Yeah, that makes sense. That scans. Remember, if we bask in the sun, we also get more... We also just evolve faster. Can you imagine leeching? Leeching scales off of AP, though, not AD. So, you know. You know. I don't want to be plated or carapaced. I want more scales. Take a cortex. More regen. You love to see it. I need to stop eating strange fruits in the desert, chat. It's causing me to see things. Does carapace never mind? All right, ask again. I'm probably going to click on saliva, but I'm curious. Wait, antlers is back. Oh, I don't have antlers. I have body slam. Does carapace or plated contribute to scales? So scales gives us damage resistance. Plating is temporary HP that comes back when you level up, and I don't love that mechanically. $123 max HP. We were at like 240 last game, weren't we? It's kind of like an unreal amount. Get out of here. I do like reach. I think when you're big, being able to attack from further away is really important. Big golden food. The Cappy is back. The Cappy is back and I don't know how to feel about it. And it doesn't like me. Probably because I'm a carnivore. More revenge. I'm sorry, Cappy. Oh my god, you're so angry. Nothing likes me. Everything is attacking me. And I must eat everything. Well, as a carnivore, this is going very well for me. I'm about to fight a boss. All right, they keep offering me carapace, chat. I'm like, what's a guy to do? Claudia's back. Pincers? No. I think I'll take another point in peck, though. No, let's get more regen. Oh, I one-shot the eggs? Wait, how'd I get caught in the web if I'm flying? Hold on, I can actually just stand and bang? That's so funny. I just stood there and tanked. Am I also slithery? Am I a tentacle flying? What is happening here? You know what? I don't care anymore. Yep, I'm also a snake. I'm the slitheriest. Do I also have a tail? Does anything matter? No. Legendary mass. They're throwing rocks at me from a distance and I hate them. Wish I could eat faster too. Get back here with your weird little hat. A legendary amount of mass. Yep. More regen? Yes, please. What is this? We don't know. The Cappy has a shell now. Spines. Yeah. You think that makes sense for something with tentacles to be spiny? I am a crab, snake, bird, octopus of the night. I have 0 points in crab. I'd just like you to know. Let the record state 0% crab, actually. God, I hit so hard. Setting for 70? It's impressive to pull off both slithery and spiny. Thank you. The more impressive thing is that I'm this big and I'm still this agile. Look at me. You see that footwork? Ooh. I make dancers jealous. He's got beauty. He's got grace. He has so many limbs. Ooh, look at all this food. That Cappy is angy. High rarity meat and a chance to fight a boss? Yes, please. Yeah, buddy. Oh my god, it's already dead. I am the biggest land predator. Nobody can step up to this. How big does the game let me get? I don't know. About to fight the final boss. Plated? Sure. Plated to go with my scales and my shell. We're just the elite hunter right now as well. More poison resistance seems really strong, actually. Oh, it's really funny. They have a crab on top, so when they hide in the ground, it looks like there's a crab there. Maybe that's the play. Muscular. Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh my god, these Cappies are so angry. All right, can we defeat the Krakarin? So apparently the more crab you are, the harder the boss is, or the more evolutions the boss gets. Oh my god, I do 113 damage with my attack. That's unreal. Well, GG. Holy moly. Well. Look at us. We're beautiful. We're beautiful. Big slams. Holy moly. Damage dealt 14k. That is the most like predator we've ever been. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta close my window. It's spring, and you know what that means. Lawnmower season, right? My one critique is the tentacles should also have been muscly. That's valid. Pollinator. Find points of interest will increase vegetation rate by 5%. Now, every 4 POEs found, gain a random bonus influenced by your affinity values. Okay, so I honestly think the pacifist gets more powerful the more you play, right? I think a lot of the really cool, I think they want you to play more predator at the beginning and you get to unlock more cool stuff. What's up, Fall Pierre? I saw this game came out and I was like, I know what Surge is doing tomorrow. Nice. Yo, Zatango, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Your Prime here. Prime. Crab. Thank you for using your crab here. Patient. Gain the ability of skipping evolutions. When an evolution is skipped this way, gain increased rarity for every evolution next level. Oh, cool. Amazon Prime. Yeah. Every 12th level is a branching evolution. Bosses do not drop a fruit anymore. Oh, interesting. Basic enemies have increased damage. Sure. And the environments are more hostile more quickly. Sure. Oh, right. Remember, our rarity was based on how big we were last run. That was kind of dope. This is a fun way to do it. Do we want to be big again, chat, or no? Do we want to be big or do we want to start legendary? What do you think? Type big or legend in the chat. Curious what the vibe is. What if I was a worm? Tell me more, Matt. Legend? All right. And now the other one. All right, big is back. Legend is its own kind of... Legend is its own kind of big. You know what? I'm going to be the biggest legend ever. All right, we want big size. We want big size. But we could be a big pacifist. We don't have to be a big predator, you know? Scavenger? Okay. Look, we're not a pacifist yet. We could be a pacifist. We don't know these things. All right, well, they gave us body slam. And we already know we want to be big, so... Big. Give me something big. This is legendary time. That is big. It's a lot of mass. I do just really like early feeding speed, but I'm going to go with big. I said I was going to be big. I don't want to betray you like that, chat. Look at them all. Look at these weird little floppies. What are you? More eyes. You know what? Let's slam and bite. Now, I would describe that as being some kind of an ambush predator. What do you think? Right? Like, is a shark more about the slam or the bite? Oh, and a stomach? Yes, please. Depends on the shark, sure. Slam disorients, bites to finish them off. I like the way you think. Sprint. Okay, we're definitely an ambush predator now. All right, remember that time when I said we could be a pacifist? I lied. I lied, all right? Feeding speed, heck yeah. Don't want a stinger. We're all physical. We want none AP this time. Om nom nom. Maybe like a Wolverine? Oh man. So I was walking down by the ocean, which is a thing I can do when I live on an island. And I was watching you know, sometimes you look at nature and you're like, God, nature is so beautiful. I was watching a sea lion murder, just absolutely bully and murder a great Pacific octopus. It was just like, it had it in its mouth and it was at the surface of the water and it was going whack, 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 whack. Just like, it's like, oh my God. And it happened for so long too. Let's get our mushroom identification rate up. Sometimes it takes time, I guess. I was just like, wow, this is horrifying. Killing isn't always quick. I guess not. I guess not. More body slam, yes please. Smart animals will play with their prey. That's messed up. You know what? Let's be furry this time, chat. Let's be furry. And we got regen. What do you do? What is my fursona? That's the second time I've been asked that in 24 hours. How am I supposed to feel about this? Jordan literally asked me that last night on stream. I replied with turtle. And then she said something about scalies and I got really confused. Remember that this is my channel. So instead what we're gonna do, gain evolution progress for finding points of interest. I love finding points of interest. I'm a nomad. More saliva? Yes, please. Stinky. Chonky. Ooh, +1 to physical damage. Yes, please. I miss not being really big. What if I was bigger, chat? What if I was even bigger? Wait, I'm fighting something? It's a bad day to be a kangaroo. That's all I gotta say. Come back. Oh my God. Defeat a boss in under 15 seconds. Yup. Sure did. All right, what are we getting? Pollinator? Finding a point of interest will increase the vegetation rate by 5%. I'm gonna re-roll. Pollinator does go well with Nomad, but I'm like, am I a bee? Am I gregarious? Because I kind of liked being like a predator. I somehow have more points in prey than predator right now. So I feel like none of these really vibe with what we're trying to do. Whatever, let's take Pollinator just because I've never taken it before. And let's go find more POIs. What? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Betrayal. Bamboozled. Wow, that thing hit me so hard. That thing hit me so hard. The spine apple. Well, I was looking at all those points thinking to myself, man, I sure do look like prey right now. Yeah, remember? Yeah, we had an achievement for killing a boss in under 15 seconds. Look, we never said we were smart. Pioneer. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's try and do Pioneer into something that gives me big... Legendary Pioneer. Get as big as you can. We'll see. We'll see what we're offered. Where are you going? What'd the mushroom do? Forager? Okay. Okay. I want to try an explorer run. I don't know what that means, though. Predator has locked onto us. Big. Negative size increases your dodge by that amount. Ooh. All right. Turns out we're not going big. We're actually going small. We're going to be a small fruit maxer. I should have taken the mutagen points. Sprint, nomadic, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's take the random points here. Do I have a trunk? No. I guess I'm dexterous. We want to go with dexterous and prey. And we want to go to as many of these question marks as possible, right? I can't believe how quickly I got deleted by that thing, chat. Gain a full level. Piscavore. Okay, charms the nearest enemy. We have an ultimate. And I have a stomach. I love to eat faster. Oh, interesting. The social radius is bigger this time, chat. Remember how we were talking about that? I don't know why it's so much bigger this time, but it is. Very interesting. It's because I'm bigger? You think social scales with size? Okay, that is a trap. Should we have our revenge? Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Kill it, please. Whew. Turns out they were all traps. You're not even wrong, yeah. The sundial. I want to be a daytime gamer. Give me more stomach. The faster we eat, the better. I beg your pardon? Don't push me into the sea, please. No! Eat the plant. All right. Let's go for regeneration. I feel so weak. I don't want to be big. I want to be a little guy. No! More eyes? Sure. Oh no. I'm stuck in the water. Why'd I go in the water? This is fine. Announcer's voice, this is in fact not fine. I'm so dead. Wait, no! Aw, man. All right, nothing really got going that run. That's too bad. All right, let's take a quick break for pizza. This game is so charming, everybody. This game is so charming. This game is so incredibly charming. Yeah, and we never really turned the corner. Also, we're starting to play at higher difficulties, so, like, that's neat. How are you, everybody? How you been? Well, we've been trying to do, like, cute things in Pressure 4. Instead of just, like, we're still testing it out, right? We're having fun. We're exploring different options. I also just keep taking scaling stuff, but so it goes. Your parents are in town. You're taking the beast for a walk. I love it. You love to hear it. Pretty stoked for this weekend. I gotta play a bunch of Magic. Oh no. I'm getting married and I just found out Canada Post misplaced my suit. That's stressful. Holy moly, friend. That's so stressful. Leaving for my vacation tomorrow. Oh, right on, Spies. That sounds rad. Where are you going? I just got back from my vacation. A week. Well, vacation, air quotes. Vegas is such a weird city. I got to have simultaneously like some of the best food I've ever eaten in my entire life. And just some like ridiculously long work days. And there is no in between. My partner, brother, and his girlfriend and I are all going down to Florida for some beach weather. Nice. Before it gets like 8 million degrees. Very fun. Going to my nephew's birthday tomorrow. It's been a while since I've seen that part of the family, so looking forward to it. I have so much family over in Vancouver. And I constantly kick myself for not heading over and just like doing more family stuff, you know? But also, I don't know. Streaming has its pros and its cons. The pros, I get to play video game. The cons, you sure do work all the time. Oh my god. Tomorrow is part 1 of the finale for a TTRPG you've been running for 11 years? Wow. Wow. Have fun. Do I kick myself in the shin or are you like really flexible? Oh no. You're probably directly quoting something I just said and I've already forgot the context. Holding a dancing class on Monday and I should be preparing, but instead I'm watching Crab? Yeah. But what if you're inspired to create like a totally sick crab dance? I think I'm actually helping you, Geister Carl. You said I kick myself for not going to see Vancouver more often? Wow, big if true. No, I'm teasing. I do remember that now. Yeah, the worst thing you can ever do is quote a streamer or expect a streamer to remember what they just said. It's impossible. Actual challenge level impossible. What is this like wordplay or callback joke that you're talking about? You think Zoidberg also invented a crab dance? Really? Huh. Wait, hold on. Making plans for Mother's Day? Uh-oh. When is that? Is Mother's Day the same in Canada as it is like other places in the world? Am I supposed to be calling my mom later today? Ask my mother? That's a terrible idea. Asking is like admitting that I don't know. Call your mom anyways? Yeah, that's valid. This Sunday? Okay. Thank you. Make plans to visit family. With what time? This is what happens if you didn't have Joe but all the time. No. I got Twitch chat. Y'all just saved me. Take the W. Look, you just saved me from getting in trouble with my mom. And that's huge. Thank you. Thank you. If you have time for crab, you have time to call your mother on Mother's Day. Yes. I know the saying. Yeah. Oh. Didn't you just miss your dad's birthday? I have no recollection of this. The advantage of not being on speaking terms with my mother because I stole her grandchildren moved to Canada is I don't get yelled for forgetting Mother's Day, birthdays, their anniversary. Dang. It's all upside Hosk. I would do the hearts, but my hand is covered in pizza right now. Oh, I'm just... No. Sorry, that comment made me think of a bunch of other sad stories, and I was like, man, let's commiserate. I'm like, no. Let's not be a downer. Because I was like, wow, here's all these other stories of things that suck. And I was like, what if I just eat pizza instead? Gonna warn me for bringing the vibes down. So real, kids. All right. Give me 1 second, friends. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. All right, you ready for crab? Oh, what kind of pizza was it? One of it was pepperoni, and the other pizza was tandoori chicken. Ooh. All right, back to pressure 4. And this time we win. Oh, I get to start. What? You know what? Darwin, take the wheel. Wait, why didn't I get to, like, fuse 2 of my starters this time? Scales. Okay, I want to take saliva. Again, I really, really, really value feeding speed. My feed. Take more saliva. I choose more saliva, Bob. Certainly one of the sentences of all time. All right, so we've learned that the sea is dangerous. Oh, big. All right, let's take pneumatic again. What is this mushroom all about? What did it do? I've never tried spit. Oh. Sorry, how much did you hit me for? No! Oh, man. Oh. Run it back. Grandiose. The larger we are, the rarer we are. So we just, like, that's an early elite. The star above the head means they're big and spooky. The bigger we are, the rarer we are. But yeah, Evolution 4. Evolution 4 got hands, y'all. Am I rarely large or largely rare? All of the above. All of the above, Matt. Look, I just want to be a big guy, all right? Cold. I don't even know how I was supposed to like opt out of that fight, you know? I tried to kite. I didn't do very good. I don't really want antlers or plating or cheeks. These all are antithetical to what I'm trying to do. What am I? What am I right now? I'm chonky, I'm regenerative, and I'm furry. Am I also social? Give me horns. Oh my god, we're cute. A feast! And jaws? Give me more fur. More feeding speed? Yes, please. With social, I could be a bison? That's true. All right, that's what killed me last time. So we flee. It appears to be chasing me. Chonk. Chonk. Chonk it up. Oh no, no. Flee. Flee. No! The stupid spine apple. Wow, we are getting so bullied. So why don't I get to do genetic splicing anymore? I'm curious. All right, what are we playing? Grandiose. All right, they want us to go big again. The pressure's getting to me. It's really tough when I'm just like vibing and minding my own business and like 3 predators show up, you know what I mean? Take some scales. Take the damage reduction, right? Okay, that heals. Somebody else is eating my healing item. Continue to be a big guy. Okay, it's going well. More saliva. Okay. That's just the life of prey. I found elite prey. Chonk. You prefer the life of brain? Hmm. Let's go for more feed here. My food! No brain? That's what I said the first time. Do I have any heat? I do. I have 33% heat. Random stat. Everything is positive. Attack area. Let's get out of this desert, y'all. Okay. More attack reach seems important. Trying to go predator here. Love some more max HP. You know what? I'm just gonna take saliva because it lets me eat faster and regen more, which is massively important. So if I remember correctly, there was a POI over this way. Is it these reeds? Are you the POI? You're the POI. Give me more max HP, please. All right, we need to get out of the sea. Turns out, if you are not equipped to swim, you do not want to be in the water. What a concept, eh? That mushroom was not a friend. Shiny. Uh-oh. Ooh, giant egg. Give me that high quality meat. We have access to spit again. What is my ability at? Is that 10? I've also haven't tried to go maximum crab before. So this one's legendary. Are we social? Let's get some muscles. Oh my god, I always have to fight the boss. Okay, that's fine. Reroll. Horns have arrived. More mass. Yeah, now we're talking. Let's go even more mass. There we go. Now we're talking. Hit it while it's charging. Olay. I'm about to have to fight boss 1 into boss 2. What's the last one here? Beak. Beak does ability damage. I need... Wait, I just fought this boss. I need this food. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Alright, get me out of the desert. All right, chat, you gotta believe in me here. You gotta send me the good vibes. And now I need to dodge this elite as well. trunk. Oh my god, these are all so bad. Give me more size. Holy moly. All right. Ugh. Okay, we're somehow still alive. We've somehow done it. I am the weirdest little guy. But I'm not even that little. Do we have beef? Are you coming to fight me? Get out of here. We're both just chill land dudes. We both have shells. Why are you like this? Didn't have to be like this. Ooh, they're making me thicker. Yes. Good. Or an anteater turtle? Sure. If we're aquatic, you think we'd do a better job in the sea. Come out, please. This stupid pineapple thing again. Finally got it. Increase my pack. I don't think I have much of a social size here. I don't know if I have jaws either. Let's reroll. Am I a carnivore? A little bit. I want to reroll for size. Am I rerolling for trunk? How much AP do I have? You know what? Let's go with horns and trunk, right? Heck yeah. This is what's up. Oh my god, I one-shot it? Hello? The alpha, I'm going to continue to be enormous. We've spec'd to be in some kind of bull elephant. I need legs, chat. So far, we're still just kind of hopping around. Legs are overrated. Alpha gives you quite a bit of social. So the issue with social is unless you have an ability that attracts friends, it doesn't actually do anything. Let's go with more horns. I don't know why I keep thinking that mushrooms are good. I don't think they are. Oh, what a dodge. I come from the Shellephant. I'm so big. I think more reach makes a lot of sense when we're this large, you know? Stinging. Stinging probably sounds bad. Would tail unlocks get us other friends? Maybe. Maybe. More mass, though. So tail by itself doesn't get it. It might unlock an evolutionary path that gives us other stuff like that, but like... It's hard to get. I was maybe supposed to replace antlers with the body slam mass attack, because like the bigger you are, that's like the payoff for being big, right? Get out of here. My food. Trunk. Oh, it's hybrid. Interesting. Really enjoying this giant, like, cleave. Can I hide in a hole if I'm that big? Let's find out. Signs point to. I sure can. Oh, but the time. There's a limit to how long you can hide in a hole. You see that timer go down? Let's re-roll. So Body Slam is back. I think I'm supposed to take this. More like Booty Slam. Do I still keep the horns? I do. Okay. Y'all are being really annoying right now. The turtles beat me to death, chat. The turtles beat me to death. I thought we were unkillable. Yeah, being stuck on that island wasn't great. Also, it kind of feels like switching my attack didn't make me any stronger there, which is kind of a bummer. Death by shell. I'm really curious why I lost my my fusion. It was so much fun. How they teleport you to the water suddenly? That's when the boss shows up. All right. Let's go with Grandiose. You know what? I'm gonna go with the baby. Give me 10 more max HP, please. I keep dying. Oh no. The first mushroom I ate was poisonous. All right, I'm taking a beak. Should have picked a different martial arts program. Tell me more. What if I went all in on crab, chat? Do crabs have beaks? All in on crab? All right, I'll tell you what. Every crab option from now on. None of these are crab options. Curious. Oh no. It didn't see me. Yes. Wait, Cheek Pouch is low-key one of your favorites? Explain. Does it store like a healing item? It just seems like fine at best, right? More peck? Sure. Oh, is it because you grab the food, but you get to keep moving? Oh. Oh. I gotta take Nomadic again. I love Nomadic. To the detriment of myself, I love Nomadic. They're just not giving us crab, chat. Scales with your predator affinity. This scales with beak. crabs have beaks, chat? Oh, love saliva. Love saliva. Crabs don't have beaks, man. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. We're gonna farm. We're gonna be a new type of crab. A better type of crab. Mandibles. Horrifying. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna be a spitter. Crab 2.0, you know it. Immune system, or I could have scales. Kind of like the heat adaptation. No, a lot of things poison me. No, it's not in our family tree. All right, what do you have to offer? We don't know. Oh, it was poisonous. Great. Love that for us. Got him. Oh, it's big. More pneumatic. Ooh, more scavenger. It's legendary scavenger. I don't know, man. There's just so much food that's lying around in this game, right? Ow. Got him. I checked pneumatic and I'm not finding any question marks, which is very sad. Or trees, or food, or anything. Hello? Is there anybody out there? Eyes help you find POIs? Yeah. Good lord. Am I just dead to this mushroom? I have incredible amounts of damage, but now I want to eat fish. Great, let's find the coast. All right, what are they gonna give us? Are any of these crab related? No. All right, time to introduce you to a new friend of mine. I call it the flying crab, the flab. Wings might be good for fishing. Good call. I can't be flab. I got that 6-pack. Those are flabs, actually. Fly nabs. More saliva. I said I'd go crab. All right, fine. We have our first thing. We have antenna, chat. This is gonna make us big. Do I want to be big? Not really. Are we walrus maxing? I told you we're crab maxing, chat. Oh, I'm freezing? Get more spit. I also appear to be freezing to death, which is not ideal. Poisonous saliva. Yeah. You need to get a little bit more max HP as well. I could have a stinger as well. No. Let's keep taking more points in poisonous saliva. That seems huge. We're an opportunistic bird. We're an opportunistic bird predator. Crab. We have to have the word crab in there somewhere. You should sleep. Good night, Hope. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Good luck on the crab quest. Thank you. I feel like we have an okay build this time. Hello, POIs. Why are you following me? Well, they successfully got the aggro onto yours truly. Didn't matter. Why am I so pro spit? Well, you see, this doesn't make me larger. Crap. Mine. Get out of here, you hoser. I did this work. No. Bad. Oh. More saliva lets me eat faster. Even more spit for you there, Matt. That's right. So this one I get to eat faster. What's my cold adaptation's only 15%. All right. You're right though, chat. More eyeballs would probably help me find more POIs. Interesting. Despite looking like Yoshi, you are not part fish. That's implying that Yoshi was ever part fish. Crap. Ow. Oh! Is that like a wave? What was that? Oh, let's go. And And we're eating good because we're pescatarian. All right, I can get more bug. So antenna starts as part crab. And so now it gives us more senses, which should help us find more POIs. I don't want any of these. Reroll. This is legendary fish eaten. All right. I accept. Now. Slithery or tentacles? Oh, this is so cursed. Wait a second, chat. Flying snake? We're basically a dragon, right? A worm, technically, but sure. Stop trying to make worm happen, chat. I am a dragon. Ooh! Increased poison damage. Let's bump up the rarity of that. The mole people are back. On a scale of 1 to crab, why are we not crab? We're currently actually 1 out of 10 crab right now. I just realized I get bonus food from fish, so I should probably hang out near the water, right? Depends on how many limbs. Is it in Chinese mythology that you count the number of claws on a dragon for like how pure its bloodline is? Mantifold, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for the 69 months. More poisonous saliva, yes please. Extremely nice sub, appreciate you. We found a fish in the middle of the desert, as one does. Where is this POI? Japan also counts the number of claws on the dragon? Okay. Slide like a penguin? Incredible. You are part fish. How does the number of claws on a dragon not relate to the number of hands, paws, or limbs? I don't know. I don't make the rules. More forager. Gives me more poison resistance as well, which I'm a big fan of. Next time I see cheeks, I'm going to take cheeks, chat. God, they're so aggressive. They almost one-shot me as well. What's this? Slithery? Okay. Even more dragon-like. With every passing moment. Should learn to be suspicious of lethal. No, thank you. Should learn to be suspicious of food in an odd area. This one is safe though. More pneumatic? Let's reroll. Does not spark joy. Hump! I should have leveled up Hump. You're trying to gatekeep me from being a dragon, and I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. That's kind of messed up, chat. Level up senses. It's pretty late in the run. I feel like I just need combat stats. A dragon? How are my consummate V's? Oh my god, they're so consummate. Get away from my food. I need that to get big and strong. Wait. How does the spider handle the water? Smash them eggs, keep my distance, keep poisoning it. I think it just died to my poison. Heck yeah. More eyes. Let's upgrade Dexterous. What are you gonna give me? More dots. Do dragons also have arms? I think they do. Arms, wings, and a tail. Wait, now I'm just turning into a lizard. Wait, yeah, dragons absolutely have limbs. Oh my god, there you go. Now I'm not just a snake with wings. I'm a certified dragon, chat. This is getting very chaotic. Am I a lizard? No. Piscivore. Wish I understood how armor worked. What are you? More arms? Yes, please. Do I have 6 arms now, or do my arms just work really well? I've never quite understood that. I'm a piscivore with no aquatic traversal of any kind. I got wings! I'm like those birds that feed on fish. Exactly like those birds that feed on fish. I'm a dragon that loves sushi, chat. There's an angry capybara in the water. All right, fine. Let's take these scales. On contact hit taken, stun the attacker for half a second. Yes. I don't think I'm gonna be hanging out in the desert much, so. Did you just take all the food? Yes, I think you did. Piscivore. It's Italian, chat. We getting sushi? Yo, I'm in. I did manage to get to AYCE sushi for my birthday. What's that mean? Oh no, they've offered me claws, but I don't want to get rid of my spit or my beak. This is tragic. Sorry, chat. We'll have to find other ways to be a crab. Oh, that stands for all you can eat. I thought that was a brand. Oh my god, look how fast we eat, chat. Good lord. Talking about all you can eat buffets, am I right? All right. Second point of crab. I now have a shell. Synapse. Yeah? Look at this. It's not even an all-you-can-eat buffet. It's just it's just a vacuum cleaner. I'm just walking through and I'm hoovering up everything. What you're seeing is a real-like representation of Surge anywhere Korean fried chicken is served. Let me get more points on poison. This is like my main damage. Oh, that's more genetic points. I want that. They keep wanting me to take slot. Oh, hump. Reduce all cooldowns is massive. So, sorry, hump and like long range eat constantly is such a powerful combination. Sure, let's be plated as well. Why not? Like, just look at this, right? Like, wow. Increases the duration of daytime? Sure. Now my shell is a different color? In like a good way or a bad way? Because like, I think I look cute. Joe says it looks like I have a maggot on my back. It's a snail shell. Please have some respect. God, we eat so fast. There's so few POIs, which is kind of a bummer. You're in the middle of your first run. This game is so good. I see you. Oh. Oh, it's good, actually. I thought they were trying to trick me again. Legendary claw attack. How do you not get the hiccups for eating that fast? Lots and lots of saliva. Gross. I feel like there's a Venn diagram between runs that I've won and runs that I've gotten camel humps. Camel humps just feels so powerful. Like, it's unreal. Having a beak that goes through armor seems very important. Cheeks! Legendary cheeks. They just make me so much bigger. Let's go with shell. All right, time for the final boss, everybody. Gain a random legendary evolution. Oh, we sliding. What hit me? I feel like this might be our first win at difficulty 4. Because I feel extremely strong right now. Even if I'm not even maximum crab, right? Legendary Cheeks was your college nickname? God, there's just so much food everywhere. Like, when you have the ability to just eat this quickly, you level up constantly. I don't know, I feel like this is showing why I value, like, eat speed as highly as I do, because, like, watch this, right? Like, look at all this healing everywhere. I have 250 max HP, right? Like, I'm never taking any damage. Goodbye. Yeah, like... Yeah. 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 Good stuff. Pressure 5. Movement speed has diminishing returns. Oh. My main predator was mushrooms. I think that's the thing that did the most amount of damage to me, which is kind of funny. I feel like there are 0 POIs that run for real. Yeah. There you go. Let's get 50% more POIs this run. And I really like that third legendary. I don't know. Diminishing returns on movement is interesting. Make speed, probably. You know what? Let's start with the bees. Wait, did I also just start with the crabs, though? 1 point in crab. All right, you ready to crab max? I have not been a fish yet, Matt. No, I have not. I don't think I've seen, like, fins or gills or anything, to be honest. Do you not use the spacebar attack? The spacebar is an attack. That's my dodge. I'm a little guy. That's your movement ability. No, the highest level crab we've had so far is 2. 2 out of 10 crab. So the downside to crab maxing is apparently for every point of crab you have, the final boss gets 1 additional ability. That's legendary. It makes me smaller and I dodge better. Come back. Beak. Are we a little guy with a beak? Let's reroll. Little guy with a carapace? Sure. I think carapace keeps our crab dream alive, right? Yes! Another pointed crab. Exoskeleton. Oh. Crab, 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 crab. I think I'm going to be a scavenger. You've heard of the fiddler crab, but never the littler crab? I'm just a little guy. Give me more eyes. We can cross the desert at night. Danger. We look like a Gary swap. Wow. You say the nicest things sometimes, chat. This is my night vision. Because I have so many eyeballs, look how much night we can see. Uh-oh. What have I done? Fight amongst yourselves, please. Good lord. I really need to start doing some kind of damage. What if instead of damage, I just had more of an exoskeleton? My food. Don't mind me just IMAXing. All right, our first question mark in like 10,000 years. You know what? I could take the speed, but I kind of just want to be bigger. And also, if we're about to cross the desert, the ability to have some resistance seems really important. Medicinal and poisonous. What a combination. If you hide underground, does it let the heat dissipate? It does. Okay. Oh my god. Are we only just now actually doing any damage to it? Wait, I might be able to kill this thing. Oh, don't die to the heat. Don't die to the heat. Don't die to the heat. Holy moly. Huge. All right. Give me weird little crab legs, please. Oh, man. What a bummer. So my prey affinity is 9. Every 10 seconds, gain progress 5 times your prey affinity. I mean, that seems great for us right now, right? Scavenger. I miss having cheeks. Stomach. I want to get legendary stomach, actually. I just want to eat faster, chat. I can be smaller? Holy moly. I'm the littlest guy. No one has ever been smaller than me. Get out of here. My food. God, this game is so charming. Hey, it's nighttime and we have almost perfect vision, by the way. I rest my case. We are the perfect bean. I think it was cool if we were a pollinator, though. That'd be kind of neat. Medicinal? Yes, please. Scavenger? Yes, please. It would be good. Oh my god, and we got humps. Stop it. Leave me alone. Oh no, a bigger one just showed up. What's your opinion on beans? With special treatments like co-fermentations? That's a very, okay, so that's a very interesting coffee question for people that don't know what that means. Do you want the short answer or the long answer? Legendary stomach? I could have taken an ability. You want the long answer? Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a special episode of Coffee with Serge. So in coffee, there are three things that primarily affect flavor. Ignore my perfect diagram here. And those three things are the origin, right? This is the country. If you're a wine person, that would be the terroir. The second one is the varietal. So if you're a wine person, Pinot Grigio versus Pinot Noir, when people talk about like Caturra, Bourbon, Gesha, that's a varietal. And finally, they have processing. And processing refers to the method with which the coffee cherry. So this is what coffee is, a fruit. And it comes from a cherry. And inside of that fruit, there are two coffee beans. And they typically face each other like this, unless it's a mutation, which is called the pea berry, in which case there's a singular one. So anyways, processing refers to the method of removing the flesh of the fruit so that you get access to the beans, which we call, the seeds, which we call the beans. Now, historically, there are two methods of processing. Those methods are washed and natural. So it used to be you'd either put your cherry inside of a giant washing machine, it would scrub it, wash everything away, or you'd have natural, which is a natural coffee fermentation. You like leave it out in the sun, the coffee cherry dries, it shrivels up, and you scrape it off, and it gives it like a little bit of fruitiness. And then over years and years and years, we've discovered that this is actually a spectrum. It's not a binary. And so the first one in sort of the middle here was called honey processed. And the idea of honey processing was you pulped it, so you smashed it to get rid of the hard outside, you left a little bit of flesh on top of it. Then, to sort of get to C.A. Meal's question, then because of beer and because of alcohol and everything, it turns out that there's another axis that you can do. And this axis is fermentation, which is really interesting. If you use the digestive tract of the civet, it's called Kopi Luwak. That coffee is garbage. That coffee is massively overpriced, and it is an ethical nightmare. Do not ever drink or buy Kopi Luwak. And if you have any family relatives who want to do it, shame them into stop doing that. Absolutely not. That coffee is a nightmare. That coffee is a nightmare in every single way possible. Down with Kopi Luwak. Down with civet poop coffee. Anyways, this axis is fermentation. And this is where you start getting into like the beer people and the wine people and the alcohol people. And they start thinking to themselves, what if we could take this whole process and what if we could do controlled fermentation? So this is like anaerobic fermentation is the idea of fermentation in an oxygen deprived environment and stuff like that. So something that's really interesting in specialty coffee, and I promise we're going to get back to C.A. Meal's question, is there's like a big divide between the specialty coffee people and the not specialty coffee people. This is the big divide. And the specialty coffee people think to themselves, all this coffee has a story. In the center here, in the intersection between origin, varietal, and processing, you get this one-of-a-kind unique experience. And the premise of specialty coffee is that every coffee is different because it's a combination of these things. And naturally, we are better than the people who drink flavored coffee, AKA your caramel lattes, your vanilla lattes, and stuff like that, because they're not tasting the coffee, they're tasting the flavor. This would be the difference between getting like a really high quality steak or getting cheap beef and covering it in teriyaki, right? What is the nature of your experience? Well, ironically, there's something new in specialty coffee, and it's called infusion or infused coffee. And what happens is during this fermentation process, remember we're fermenting over here, they're like, well, what if I took some orange peels and I threw it in? What if I took some cinnamon and I threw it in? What if I took vanilla essence now and I threw it in? And that's co-fermentation, that's infused coffee. And it's interesting because on the one hand, like, well, fermentation is already massively changing stuff, right? Like anaerobic fermentation, injecting these different flavors in from this spectrum, which is a celebration. The processing is a key part of specialty coffee. So how do you feel about co-fermentation? How do you feel about infused fermentation? It's very funny because the entire industry doesn't know how to feel about that. What if we threw some pineapple into there, right? And I don't know. I think recently the World Barista Competition, I think I can't remember if they decided to actually kick that out. They discovered tea. Well, even in tea, Fluffiest Guinea Pig, the real tea nerds don't love like rose infused tea, right? Like if you're talking about Camellia sinensis, if you're talking about the actual tea plant, because again, all tea, there's a big divide as well. There's Camellia sinensis, which is the tea tree, and everything else is a tisane, right? Like they have their division as well. Only true tea comes from the tree. White, green, black, oolong, pu'er, all of that, same tree, right? All the different grades of Japanese green tea. Genmai cha, the Genmai cha maybe being an exception because it's infused with rice. Isn't all tea an infusion? Nope. It's either tea or it's a tisane. So anyways, yeah. How do I feel about it? I don't know. I've tried it. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Like the concept of injecting flavors during fermentation and impacting the flavor. The industry is kind of having a moment of reckoning internally as to how we feel about flavored coffee. That was a nice explanation. Thank you. You need a second to sort of build up on it, right? Because you can't just be like, okay, it's injecting flavor into the fermentation process. And you're like, what does that mean? Well, fermentation process is part of processing. What does that mean? Well, so I really tried to like build on it, you know? Yeah. A couple years ago at Vesta, I got to try I think it was a pineapple infused coffee, and it was unreal. It was like one of the fruitiest coffees I've ever had. But it was an infused coffee, right? I was tasting pineapple because they put pineapple into it. Compared to, I believe is this the El Salvador, sweetie? The one I brought back? Yeah. Well, I'm just talking about specifically where do these flavor tasty notes come from, you know? Yeah. So I have a pina colada co-fermented Colombian. Interesting. Yeah, that does seem to be pretty popular. Like I think one of the first co-fermented coffees I had also had coconut in it, right? What's the name of the roastery, Meal? Hilariously, I might, I don't know. We'll see.
Wasn't that an infusion from Nomad that we first
It was, yeah, it was Iron and Kid. Ah, okay. Yeah, the first infused we had was from Nomad. So yeah, whereas this is an anaerobic fermented geisha, single origin from El Salvador. This is the intersection, but on like the right side of the argument, for what it's worth. It's great to watch you talk about something you have so much passion for. Thank you. Yo, I had somebody respond to a video that I did recently, and they're like, yo, I had no idea you're so into coffee. And I was like, how? How did you not know I was into coffee? Like, what? They're like, yeah, I just saw you mention it on like a recent video. And I'm like, excuse me? Genuinely, how? Maybe I don't know, maybe they're new to my stuff. Hey, we got that cheek storage. Time for them cheeks. I love tea, but I fully acknowledge that I mostly drink the cheap stuff to get my caffeine fix. Yeah, there's an interesting conversation from a lot of people on like, oh, I love this. And I never want to like gatekeep people from the thing that they enjoy. You know, I have a buddy who's like, man, I love coffee. And you're like, dude, you're just drinking like 50 ounces of Starbucks a day. I think you love sugar. Like, you know? Ooh. Regeneration works so good with camels. More scavenger. Let's go with more exoskeleton. Ow. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bad meow meow. More antennas. Sure. I once again put myself into a position where I have no attacks. What if I was even smaller? I found that if someone is drinking tea, I'm happy. I was a snob for some time. So I was working in the specialty coffee industry at a time when, like, I'm curious how you're going to feel about this take. So when I worked in the specialty coffee industry, when you're working in an industry where you're not getting paid very much, but a lot of what you're doing is based on passion, and you get a lot of clientele that like just don't know what you're doing. And not only do they not know what you're doing, but they're also like almost resentful for what you're doing. I don't want Cortine. Take another carapace. I feel like sometimes the snobbery is almost a point of self-preservation. Because if you're doing what you're doing and you love it and you're working hard for it, and then suddenly some people come in and start attacking you and they're like, my God, why is this latte $5? And then they get like really weird about it and they're like, the communists are winning. You know, good, hard-working people just can't even buy coffee anymore. And you're like, yo, dog, this is a different product. Like, if you want like cheap diner working class coffee, that exists. We're trying to do something else. Medicinal and poisonous. Fascinating. I don't know. How do you feel about that take? The Shelephant has arrived. That's funny. Yeah? Leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. Oh my god. How do I escape this? Is there a hole I could crawl into and hide? Tail. Unlock social-based evolutions. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna kite this tree. "100% this is a thing in jobs with the specialty product, but the people serving it are poorly paid." Yeah. All right. Negative speed, but also negative progress to evolution. I think if I take this, I die. Let's reroll. People still get mad about the cost of things, sometimes justifiably, and sometimes I can see how much that watch would cost and I'm not paid minimum wage. Yeah. I don't know. I think sometimes it's weird though, because like, yo, you were taking this out on the wrong person. The service worker making like minimum wage or sometimes less than minimum wage is not the reason you can't afford a cup of coffee, you know? Leave me alone. Wait, it hit me for 22 and I took 0 damage. That must be the plating. I think it has plating as well. Okay, it's gonna leave me shortly. Finding out that there's a flea mechanic is actually really interesting. Do we take a trunk? No. Let's max out elusive. Look at us. We are the smallest little guy ever, and I love it. Joe just asked me the most random question. All right, we have carapace, we have eyes. I think we need little leggies. I think we need little leggies here, chat. Look at us. Wait, you're supposed to have left. Why? No, 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 no. I'd like to report a bug, please. Why is the boss chasing me? On damage, attempt to charm a nearby enemy. Oh my god. Let's get another tail. It's chasing you because it's angry. I hope that helps. Oh, that explains so much. Thank you. Leave me alone, you dumb cat. Hump. Were you not the cat that was just fighting me? Is it time for more scavenger? I think it is. Is this gonna protect me from the cool? It is. All right. Get out of here, stupid meow meow. Does it happen a lot where people complain straight to the barista like that? I mean, yes and no. It happened to me more than once, but also like that defensiveness exists because people are kind of weird about it sometimes, right? More cheeks. What is my hot and cold? Okay, I can go into these biomes. I don't want to be bigger. Shifty! Oh my god. The smaller I am, the more dodge I have. I have 75 dodge. Yes, please. You can't touch me. I'm the shiftiest man alive. Not more social. I'm not working towards... Oh no, I got bigger. I'm not working towards, like, charming anything right now. You know what I mean? Friends are for animals without carapace. Maximize my stomach. Clicked on the legendary option there. Yes. Yes, good. This is my scavenger perk at work. Oh my god, the cheeks are so funny with scavenger. Consuming a piece of food has a 0.2% chance to charm a nearby enemy. Wow. There we go. Right, charm is definitely based on size, chat. Hold on, let's get them to fight amongst each other. Hello. Because if we do this, then I get to do this. You fools! Ooh, more legs. I am the ultimate take advantage of her. I don't have any damage. Maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe if I'm the world's greatest thief, I don't need damage. You know? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to charm. Ooh, bipedal. Automatically gains arms. What do you think? No, 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 here we go. More crab. More crab. Crab level 4. How much crab are you on, chat? The answer is yes. Wait, crabs don't have tails. That's fine. More crab. That's right. All right, let's just max out antenna, and then maybe they'll stop offering it to me. Oh, no. What is the reward for being more crab? The final boss is harder. Well, you see, Koo, crab is its own reward. Leave me alone. I can be a vegetarian? No. I feel so bad. I'm just like stealing food from other things. Just like mine. See all this food? Mine. There's like no point in me taking ability points because actually, you know what? Let's make it nighttime. You get more rare drops, but you also take more damage and the boss gains more abilities. Okay, so there's some pretty significant downside. What if I kite you towards other people who are fighting? Could you do that for me? What? Do you have active camouflage? How did that work? Oh my god, they're just ignoring each other. Please leave me alone. Piscavore. Aha! They fight amongst themselves. I get to get in here and capitalize. Yes. Yes. Are you a friend? No, you're an enemy. So I could take the detachable tail. I think I just want more points in saliva though. Oh wait, this is actually a really bad fight to be social in. Is it finally time that I take an ability? I have 19 points. I could have a beak. Do crabs have beaks? No, I asked this question earlier. You told me they don't. Yeah, I forgot the first time I asked if a crab had a beak, chat. So I think all I'm gonna do here is hit the webs, or the eggs. I have a scuttle. More crab. More crab. I can skedaddle, but I can only do it side to side. Which I think is hilarious. Let's go grab all this food. A stinger. No. If we're gonna grab any attack, it's gonna be pincers, right, chat? Keep trying to offer me detachable tail, and I just don't want anything to do with it. I like that the mama spider cannot hurt her babies. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Man, let's go with pollinator. Because I think that's got the best little guy energy. All right, now is my time to shine. As a scavenger, as they fight amongst themselves. Hold on, over here, please. Hello. Give me the goods. Oh, I just charmed somebody. How did that happen? More legs? Oh my god. More crab. Okay, this boss is still following me. But maybe they can fight amongst each other. I do not want body slam. I'm gonna reroll this. Your cheek pouches charm when you eat. I saw that, yeah. Forager? Great. It's more weird little guy energy. Look how small we are. Aren't we perfect? Aren't we the most perfect little guy you've ever seen? Just clicking on things that make us mushrooms because mushrooms are also food. Oh my god, they killed it. They killed the boss. Each of your poison ticks can charm enemies. On damage, reduce the next fungus. Sure, why not? I don't know how our build works. All I know is we're a little guy. We have 510% chance here. This is incredible. No. I don't know how to be any more crab-like. All right, Piscavore. Last time we survived just due to, there's like a giant, sorry, brain. I don't want to charm you. There's like a cataclysm event that happens, and the longer you stay alive, the more like the cataclysm ramps up. So like we don't even have to worry. Like as long as we can survive, we win. Or I could get poison spit. That'd be very funny. After all of this, maybe I do have to take an ability. Feed distance. Now we're talking. That's what I want. Let me exist in this chaos. Yes. Honestly, being just like a weird little dude running around and stealing everybody else's food is so satisfying. It's so satisfying. Feeding distance of 7.5. Yo, what's up, EC? How's it going, everybody? Do you know about Everything is Crab? Have you seen this game yet? Welcome to my new obsession, everybody. Everything is Crab is a new, absolutely, we're at the very, very end of a run. We're going to start a new one pretty quickly here, but it's an unhinged, brand new roguelike game that came out. Where, as basically, it's like the survivor-like thing of kill enemies, take their stuff, but like as you go, every choice you make like opens up and closes different evolution paths. And the joke is that, you know, obviously everything becomes a crab at the end of it all. So we are currently this weird little guy. Our build is we're almost entirely pacifist. I just took my first attack, and that progress bar is the top of the run. And mostly the way that I exist is by like running around and stealing food from other people. I have perks on like, I get more from if I steal food. Give me a second here. Let's swap these. Oh, I can't. Okay. Anyways, now I have poisonous saliva, so I have a bit of an attack. And we're this tiny little guy right now. We're just this tiny, tiny, tiny little guy. And it's kind of perfect. God, I get so many level ups though. It's kind of unreal. Lethal. Don't want to eat a lethal mushroom. Revenge. Sure. If we take damage. Little guy doing crab crimes, you got it. You know it. You love to see it. Do I want turtle down? Not really. So we're 5 out of 10 crab right now as well. If you're at all curious how that works. Legendary meat. I don't want to be chonky. We get advantages on the smaller we are, which I find very funny as well. Thank you again for the raid. What were you up to today, friend? I'm kind of like locked in on my existing thing, but I should, you know, the social contract, etc., etc. How was your day? I love how you're saying like we're 5 out of 10 crab, like that means something. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Tail wag? It's been decades since I've last seen a survival evolution game. Nothing since like Warcraft 3 survival maps. Heck yeah. Slay the Spire 2 beta. A lot of weird runs, no wins, but chill vibes throughout. Yeah, they just did a massive rework, eh? Slain many spires. Poisonous and yummy. Nope. So we have another perk, which is the more time we spend exploring the map, like the better and stronger we are as well. The new boss is cool. It's interesting that they finally decided to just, they're like, nope, you know what? No more door. Whenever you take damage, apply poison to all nearby enemies. Huge. So yeah, any meat that I steal that I didn't kill myself is also worth bonus stuff. We're just leveling up constantly. It's actually kind of unreal how fast we're leveling up here. What kind of mushroom are you? Hallucinogenic, no thank you. I'll eat the yummy mushroom. Yeah. It's reset. Honestly, it is so toxic. Hold on. That like so much of the community feedback right now is just like every time they make a patch change, they get review bombed. I think is so peak 2026. I hate it. Like that sucks, man. So it's like, let's be the developers to one of the most successful and beloved roguelikes of all time, and then also just face constant harassment. All right, anyways, I'm fighting the final boss. Don't mind me. I'm just a little guy. Leave me alone. I'm a crab, which means my dodge is only good from left to right, which is extremely funny. But also, they left all this food on the ground. Wait, I'm charming people somehow? Hilariously, I have so much ability power, I might be able to poison this boss to death. I actually have no idea. Also, the constant level up is getting a little frustrating because I level up so quickly. But, you know, here we are. I'm taking 0 damage. I'm just eating mushrooms. Is my lobster too buttery? Thank you. As well it should be. I have infinite regen. I have 226 max HP, 228 max HP. If I just max out, I think I can just eat every mushroom as well, even if they're poisonous. Like, I don't think I care. Like, look at me, man. Like, you can't hit me because I'm too small. I mean, I guess they just technically hit me. But the other thing is, I have refillable armor. That's a little gray bar. And every time I get an evolution, it restacks, right? Like, yeah. You might not like it, but this is peak crab. It's true. $260 max HP. GG. GG! So that was us. That weird rainbow-colored little duckbill crab thing. Incredible stuff. Am I suffering from success? Maybe. You look nice, thank you. Bosses increase damage. The starting biome is random. Interesting. All right, all right, all right. Let me start the start of a game. Hold on. Molt your exoskeleton, stunning yourself for 3 seconds. At the end of it, gain a random bonus stat for each carcinization point. Nocturnal. Interesting. The Spawn of Chaos. Starting stats are randomized. Interesting. All right, welcome. What a horrifying little chungless. You take that back. You take that back. Let's be independent. All right, hold on. So we're in the desert. Regen plating, poison resistance, heat adaptation. Okay. We're a weird little desert guy. So yeah, we start off and we look like this. And it looks like I have a jaw. So the one thing we know about ourselves right now is we're a weird little guy and we got a bite. And I'm a carnivore. I'm a carnivore. I'm a meat eater. So I get more bonuses if I eat meat compared to fruit. I can still eat fruit, but meat is better for us. We know as a carnivore that we like to be... legendary fur? Sure. So the border around a thing tells you what the rarity is. And it's kind of like other games, right? The higher the rarity, the better. Hide in the shade so the desert doesn't cook us. Has a game ever made me a cornivore? As in a person who loves corn? Not. That kind of corn? I'll also have some cortex. My brain is enormous. The fact this game has such a flexible character model is wild. It's really cool. Also, this is wild. I was hanging out at the beginning of the day, and one of the devs showed up, and they're like, "I've been a Lure fan since I was like 14. It's wild that you're playing my game," which was very, very, very flattering. I was like, "What's up? How's it going?" Ooh, what if I was a big guy? Oh, last time I was a little guy. We're gonna be a big guy this time, chat. Big predator. It was so cool. It was so flattering. And I have a stomach. So stomach is maybe kind of weird. I really value eat speed, because eating is, it'd be the equivalent of like in Vampire Survivor, taking pickup radius. This lets us eat faster. This lets us regen. Let's go with eat faster and hit faster. All right, going in the water is bad if you don't have fish parts. Oh, I could have a scorpion tail? I have so much ability. Hold up. Hold on. Am I actually like more ability based than strength based? Yeah, my physical is terrible. I should be all in on ability. All right, change of plans, chat. We're ignoring our jaw, and we're using our enormous brain instead. Eat speed would be more like percentage experience. Sure. All right, we're still a predator, but we want to be AP scaling instead of AD scaling. Went from kind of cuddly to horrifying quite fast. Nah, we're just a little guy. What's my cold adaptation? 50%? Okay, I can make it. So eyes, you can see how much dark space we have. That's because we're not very good at perceiving around us. So we're definitely more of a daytime person than a nighttime person. I could spit and have a poisonous tail? All right, we're all in. Get out of here, Jaws. Come back. Come back with all of your sweet, sweet XP. Why are you running? So if my spit puts a dot on an enemy, am I poisonous or venomous? Venomous, chat. I never know the difference. Ability cooldown is massive for us. I'm venomous? Okay. I'd be poisonous if they ate me and took damage, is that correct? Yes. Oh, you're made of fish. I get a bonus from eating fish. No, then I'd be toxic? Oh, no. Poisonous if something eats you and they get poisoned. Let's go with reach. I want my scorpion tail to reach further. So yeah, isn't this game incredible? Random stat. I'm bigger. Love to be big. Poison and toxin are not that dissimilar. I'd beg to differ. One has a Britney Spears song, Check and Mate. I desperately need to change these buttons. Tentacles, wings, or arms? I think we're a tentacle. Or we could be a bird, caca. Imagine a flying scorpion. I kind of want to be a land octopus. This is us. Aren't we beautiful, chat? Are we not the most precious thing you've ever seen? So the problem is, now that I have Jaws unlocked, they're going to keep offering it to me. That boing noise is very satisfying. I could have a carapace? No, my brain is enormous is what's up. That's what's up. All right. Good stuff. So the little stars means the creatures are elite. The little, if they drop the little like genome thing, that lets us reroll. Do I want to be chonky? No, that's physical stats. Can make my stinger better. Yes, please. Oh, I didn't realize stinger was both physical as well as AP. So the physical aspect is how hard the stinger hits. And then it applies poison afterwards. Okay. If you bite it and touch it and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you die, then it's venomous. Ah, so it could be both. That's exciting. Let's chance the water for a second. Ooh, more AP? Yes, please. And I want this fish. I should get out of the water. I'm so vulnerable in the water. If it's a fish, it's a poisson. All right. Oh, okay. We still don't know what that mushroom does. What are you? Why are you so shiny? I'm gonna take the fat layer because I'm in the cold and it helps me. I want to be. I'll kill the shiny. Pokemon reference. Good. More spit. Yes, please. Not many are both because biology is expensive. I'm being frozen to death. Oh. Take that, meow meow. What's up, guinea pig? You just said my name. Presumably because I said something very smart. Ooh, a shell. Ooh, spines. Let's have spines as well, chat. That seems like something we should do. So now we're a spiny, tentacled crab, scorpion thing. Ow, it almost killed me. I'm at 9. Horrifying. The sea urchin deluxe, yes. Horrifying. This is too many enemies. Leave me alone, please. Ooh, more reach. Actually, hold on. I wonder if reach also means my ranged attacks go further. Crap, I want all of these. This gives me more max HP, which I think is very important right now. Let's actually level it up. Where do they all come from? The night. This is why I wish I had the ability to eat faster, because it looks like there's so much good food here. Oh, my tentacles leveled up faster. Okay. Dexterity is AP scaling. Big fan. Are they reverse mermaids? Human bottom, fish top? I have a little buddy now. What do you do? Nobody knows. What are we, chats? I think we fly. I think we're a horrifying flying Cthulhu monster here, eh? I don't think we're an alpha. I could just be bigger. Do I want to be big? Alpha for size? Yeah. The wings is kind of weird. Yeah, you vote big? All right, we're the alpha. I would like to get out of the water, but I appear to be heading away from land. This is probably fine. Ooh, another shiny. Witness 5 different shinies. Wow. Not a lot of food or opportunity here. Look at us. Aren't we adorable? Oh, we're back in the water. The Aquaconda. I'm now chunky. Some call me one of the largest beans to ever exist on Earth. I do feel like the range made my my ranged spit attack go further too, which is kind of cool. Oh, it's already dead. Lamau? We are too powerful. Oh, I might die here, chat. So the problem with being big is you're also very easy to hit. Okay, we got there. More tentacles gives me more speed, which I think is pretty crucial. The immediate I'm a genius. Oh no, get out of here. Oh, what a shot. More tentacles? Yes, please. I need to get poison on my spit. I think another dot would be very powerful. My food. I mean, this just makes me even thicker. In ways that make me happy. Easy to hit just means I get more spines. Also true. I just don't think I'm that tanky yet, which is kind of spooky. You know? Nocturnal. Interesting. No. Just give me more layers of fat, please, and thank you. All right, now I'm totally fine in the heat and in the cold. I'm just so well insulated from everything, chat. This is the evolution equivalent of having a heat pump installed. I'm the sea lion of the desert. The power of Chonk. They call me the Chungus, comma, complimentary. More regen, huge. What is the actual range of my tail? It's still pretty short, okay. They have to be like on me. Kind of want all of these. I'm going to take this one because it's blue. Oh, I one-shot it? Hello? Oh, more feeding speed. Incredible. Toe beans! Oh my god. Charm? Wow. Let's re-roll this. No, more levels of tail than... Oh my god, Hump. Hump is so powerful. Hump is the most powerful... like... Just stacking max HP is so strong in this game. It's kind of unreal, actually. I'm sorry I didn't take toe beans. I don't think I'm very cute, though. In fact, I think that might have been one of the greatest rerolls in the history of everything. Let's level up Saliva. It's both feeding speed and regen. Active camouflage, eh? It also unlocks Poison Spit. Huge. Gives you a constant drip from your mouth. Great. I mean, how else are you going to represent Saliva? I don't know what to tell you. Ow. Oh my god. I just took so much damage from that. Holy moly. That food regens me, please. I hate you. So I'm about to go into a fight at nighttime. That sucks. I need a friend. We might not make it, chat. We're too big. We're too big and we're too slow. Oh my god, there's healing. Leave me alone, you stupid Cappy! Ah, no! It was 1 HP! Ah, devastating. All right, GG. That was a fun run. What a big, weird little guy we were. All right, give me a second. Rip the chonker. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, everybody. I have to pee. I'll be back in just a second. What's up, everybody? How you doing? What is this? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, it saves a gif of my weird little dudes? Hello? Oh, this is perfect. Huh. Game of the year? Yeah, it's pretty great. All right, I got one, maybe two more runs in me for today, just because I have another stream that starts in an hour and 45 minutes, and I'd like to have some downtime, so I'm not just working for like 12 hours straight today. Make a channel in your Discord for this game where we can see those. I mean, we have a stream game channel. I think the important part in Discord management is not spinning up a brand new channel every time a new game comes out. Because then you just end up like making and deleting channels over and over and over. I really like The Chosen. Oh, this shows the highest difficulty I've owned. This one on 5, this one on 5. This is never one because I never take it. Threads are great for that. For individual games, yes and no. The problem with threads is they don't have a lot of visibility, so they can get buried pretty quickly too. I actually think threads in Discord are kind of awful. I don't know. That's my take. Pioneer and chosen. You love it. All right. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with Discord not being a message board where it's okay to miss stuff, but that might be an unpopular take. All right, what are we doing? What am I want to do points of interest. I want to explore, and I want to... What else do I want to do here? I get a legendary soon. The mushroom is just a lot of visual clutter. The only good use for threads? Scheduling Blood Bowl games in our league? Sure. But then again, you could also just DM each other. That's kind of what I'm thinking about, right? So I have even stats right now if I want to be beak. I just did like an elephant predator run. I don't like antlers. The idea of self-damage seems profoundly not cool. Let's just go with beak. Beak lets me shred through armor at higher levels. That's how you kill those stupid turtles. Stupid turtles. Also lets me slap pretty early. All right, what we got? Legendary Shifty. The smaller you are, the higher your dodge chance. Should we do that again, chat? It was pretty cool. Or we can go little guy. I mean, we could also, or yeah, it's so over. All right, we're going little guy again, chat. We're going little guy forager. My book Discord uses them a lot. So the other thing you can do though, instead of threads, is if you want to have those sort of dedicated schedules, like an advanced Discord can just make a channel that is actual factual threads. And then you don't get that general talk, right? Like, I don't know. Is it time for crab? Yeah. All right, this is scary. Sorry, you just hit me for 23? Incredibly rude. Gotta go stomach. Are you talking forums versus threads? Kind of, yeah. But like you can do those in Discord too, right? So like, I don't know. I feel like anywhere you want... I'm crab number 2? Uh-oh, is this a maximum crab run? I feel like anywhere you want threads in Discord, they're just bad. And could just be something else. That's my hot take. More stomach? Sure. Let me eat faster, please. All right, let's go and hit some of these navigation points. Oh no. I'm level 3 crab. We're crab maxing, chat. Spines? What are we right now? I kind of want reach, if I'm honest. I think reach is really strong. Having content warning for subsections of a broader topic is useful for threads, but you can also just like add spoilers to a normal post. Like you don't need that to be a thread. Like every use case for a thread, there's just like a feature that already exists that doesn't involve all the downsides of threads, which is mostly just visibility, them getting buried. The worst part about threads is you start to use it and you tell people to use the threads and they can never find them. And then it's just super cyclical, right? No, it's this little idiot again. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. There's no shot I don't die here. I got spit? Oh my god. Somehow. We're supposed to be a weird little guy, right? So like elusive is great for us because I took shifty. Let's level up shifty. Finally start getting some points in dodge. All right, let's be daytime wisher. Yeah, it's more. What's my shifty percentage? So shifty just says every size modifier also gives us a dodge bonus. So that should give me plus 21% to dodge. Yep, there you go. %, heat adaptation's better than nothing. Get some regen in here. Yes, please. Revenge. Let's get some saliva. Because it hits that precious feeding that I love so much. I think I like eating the leaf. I can't remember what eating the leaf does. Oh no, I'm about to fight the boss in the water. This is a mistake. I gotta get out of the water. I should have looked. CDR? No, let's get a full level here. I really like Scavenger. I think Scavenger is very, very pushed. Tiny venomous crab with poison dots and 1,000,000 dodge sounds sweet. Thank you. I'm like the blue ring octopus of crabs. Actually, I don't do any dot damage yet. Oh my god, we melted that boss. Let's go. More small? Can I make it a more important small? Peak little guy energy, everybody. More eyes. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Gives me more dodge as well. So I level up so fast if I take Ruminant. God, I get hit so hard sometimes though. It's actually really spooky. Time for more regen. I mean, I love the idea of being the world's smallest thing and just eating like several times my body mass constantly, right? Just like, oh, that looks so good. Look at all this food. What is it? Ooh, better spit? Forbidden golden meat? Why don't you like me? Is it because I'm stealing all your food? They're chasing me away from the food. Molting. Molt your exoskeleton. It's crab related? How do I do this? How do I molt? When do I molt? I have to pick a safe spot. Have to be an even small little guy. I'm so small. Okay, I'm just leveling up nonstop right now. Hollow bones? I don't think I have to worry about getting hit because my dodge chance is so high, right? Hump! Love to hump. I mean, crap. Love to have hump. All right, there, better. Not Kane nor Abel, what's up? Sorry, I should have said love 3 hump. Is that better? I'm always off by 1. That's the problem. Poisonous saliva? Look at us. Oh my god, we are just the littlest guy. Don't forget to molt. Good call, thank you. Oh my god. It's funny to me that, like, just the size of us and how much food we're putting down right now, you know? More poisonous saliva. I need more food reach. The food that sparkles is healing food. That's what gets us our perks with camel as well. Cheeks! Bigger on the inside. This was actually the inspiration for the D&D bag of holding. I'm cheeked up. Yes, sir. Get back here. 99% food by volume. What percentage of crab are we? We're level 4 crab. I repeat, we've reached crab DEFCON 4. %75% dodge? What if I got even more dodge? Spit, level 5. Higher DEFCON is even better? Oh. So DEFCON is the opposite of tornadoes. Hi, Claudia. How do you do? More exoskeleton, I accept. Oh my god, goodbye. Goodbye. Go to sleep. Don't I have a tail? Tail gets us access to the prehensile tail, which is good for feed distance. It's very good for feed distance. DEFCON 3 is full-scale war. DEFCON 1 is a world-ending war. Huh. Wild. Hollow bones, yes please. I just want to be speedy. Is that so much to ask? So we want legs because I believe Scuttle is more crab. What am I so far? What are my limbs? What are my limbs? How do we move? Am I on tentacles? What am I? What are we doing here? Are we still just slithering? How often can I molt? Oh, you're right. I should be molting again. Well, we just got Scuttle, so let's be a crab. I did sit it again, yeah. I don't know how often I can molt. What's up, lobster? It looks like it's refilling. I do love nomadic. Get out of here, Cappy. More small. Let's make that even more small. Make it legendary. So does dodge cap? Okay, dodge cap's at 75. All right. So making ourselves smaller is just for flavor, not actually for practicality at this point. And you know what? That's okay. So eyes don't help us either. Let's go with feeding speed. Is everything crab? Yes. Excellent SAS plan. More cheeks? Huge. More molting. Hold on, can I do it again? No, looks like it's still cooling down. Okay. There we go, we're molting again. Huge. More cheeks? Sure, I have a chance to charm whenever I eat now. God, I have so much stinger. Or regen, I was gonna say, just from all these events. Oh, you also got charmed. Wow. What am I looking at here? Let's maximize our exoskeleton, shall we? I don't think I need the stinger. I'm quite enjoying just being all in on beak. I think if we have the opportunity, we might take pincers But I don't know if there's a prereq for that. Arms might be the prerequisite for pincers. I don't know. Atarka! Hello. How did you get a golden kappa? I like that it says there's a 50% chance to spawn a boss, and we've seen the boss every single time we've done this. Feels a lot higher than 50% to me. Goodbye. Goodbye, my friend the elephant. All right, we're kind of snowballing the way that we always snowball. I feel like our little guy build always goes kind of the same way, which is we just like maximize eating speed and scavenging food, and we just run around and steal everybody else's food. It kind of feels like being small is better than being big. I don't know how you feel about that, chat. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I'd like to do pretty different things. We had that one good run where we won because we were big. Take poison resist here. The 90s are back. Were the 90s about being a weird little guy? I feel like I might be misunderstanding one of the points here. Being large is both expensive and dangerous? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe we just haven't gotten big enough? That's fair. That's very valid. We haven't tried being big and charming. We had a pretty good predator run though. Like, that's not nothing. Am I about to fight the sea fish boss? What's happening here? Oh, I just took a lot of damage there. I don't think it matters, but you know. Maximize scavenger, 333% bonus food to things I haven't killed myself. Incredible. Like, just look at it all, right? I just eat forever. Crab tar. Ooh, my legs are faster. Go, my minions. Kill! Ha ha! Let's reroll. An asteroid wiped out the dinosaurs. Rat-like mammal ancestors lived through it. Evolution loves being a small guy. Interesting. Let's max out our fatty lair. Like, the incredible thing is, being small, our damage is also unreal, right? Like, you'd think there'd be a trade-off. But it's like, no, I'm just good at everything. Oh, I get to molt again? I forgot to molt. It's wild stuff. Give me arms. Okay, if I take arms, I can get claws. At which point we were maximum crab. Let's try and max out our brain here. Poison scales off ability. I'm actually pretty fast in the water. Never mind. That was just because I was at the shore. Antlers? Legendary antlers. No, thank you. Let's finish off saliva. I believe saliva gets us poison. Poison for our spit. Ooh. Arms! Oh my god. Yes, please. Let's max out regen so it stops offering. That is such a big homie. I have 250 max HP, chat. What is happening here? More crab! All right, we're doing it. Let's re-roll. I'm trying not to put any more points into beak because I'm going to be replacing beak with claws once it's done. Trying to molt again here. It's a little bit greedy. Honestly, molting is very strong. Sure, more forager. Forager gets me more poison resistance. That's cool. Poisonous and yummy. What a combination. I don't want a tail. I just really want arms, chat. Let me be a crab. Come on. What are we doing here? There it is. Yes! This is the most crab I've ever been. We are peak crab. Personal crab record. Because these both scale off of AP, right? Yeah. I realized they're, I don't know, those cats kind of look like they're wearing pants, and I don't know how to feel about it, right? They look like they're farmers wearing blue jeans. Like they look like they're about to move into their grandpa's farm. Start planting melons or something. More pincers, please and thank you. More regen. I pinch. Snip, snip. Snip, snip, chat. Pistol pincer. Deal a massive amount of damage based on the higher of either your physical or your ability damage and pushes a target. Is this an alt? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're my homie now. Level 8 crab. Have I found any more gems in the Deck Builder Fest? I haven't looked at anything in the Deck Builder Fest. I was in Vegas for a week doing a big convention thing, so I'm kind of out of touch with a lot of this stuff, unfortunately. Do they share a cooldown? They're on the same button, but I imagine they do. Also, I don't know, the amount of micro that would involve between like picking one and then switching over just doesn't sound fun. Oops. Good lord. More question marks. Ooh, more meat. Fine. Get out of here. Okay, we've maximized our eyes. They're trying to make me bigger, and I don't know how I feel about that. The tail is back. Good to see that other animals also love our crab. It's true. Legendary cortex. God, our monkey brain is so advanced. Gain a random legendary evolution. Agile. Uh-oh. That's actually not great. We already maxed our dodge. So we just took like a hit to our damage for no upside. I can't imagine it's gonna matter much, but you know. Reject big guy propaganda. Long live the small guys. All right. Ow. Final boss time, everybody. I have 473 max HP, chat. I'd just like you to know that I am simultaneously the smallest and the thickest I've ever been. I am so dense. One downside to all these allies I'm getting is they are tanking some of the hits I'm trying to hit the boss with. Am I a Scotland black hole? Sure. Fine, I'll take tail. You kept offering me tail. I'll take a tail. I wonder what the other new mechanics we're getting are at level 8 crab. Apparently, every level of crab you take, the boss gains an additional mechanic, and I don't know what those are because the boss just died. Holy moly, y'all. GG. 15,000 damage dealt. Wow. Yeah, these bees, they're everywhere. Look at us. That was us. The African black-footed cat. It's a tiny little meow meow, but it's also one of the world's most successful predators. On average, they get 6 kills every night. Wow. 545 HP is kind of unreal. Yeah. That is wild stuff. Bosses are protected at the start of the fight and after each enragement. Interesting. Convergent evolution. Plus 10 to your current highest affinity. Carcinization evolutions are 20% more common for each other carcinization. Oh. And le challenge. Challenger. 30% increased damage to alpha, but more alphas. Wow. Interesting. The most successful predator is the dragonfly. Interesting. Man, I've been watching on my Instagram, I've been watching a lot of videos on like toads and frogs, and boy, are they awful. When you see them like try and leap and get something, it's very funny how much they miss. Because they just sit there and they're waiting, right? And you put it in front. Man, this game is incredible. This game is actually so interesting. I unfortunately have to call it here though, friends. Thank you so much for joining. This has been great. Hey everybody, thanks for the good vibes. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the subs and all the bits as well. A lot of primes, a lot of good vibes. I want to give a shout out as well to Will, rating over at the extra credits channel. Really appreciate that. Yeah, this has been super fun. What is my schedule? I typed this out somewhere. Next stream is going to be, I'm going to do a half day tomorrow. I've got some recording in the morning, and then we might finish off the Norp epilogue. And then I think Sunday, we might just crab all day. We'll see. I got 3 games I want to play right now. I want Norp, I want to crab, and I want to slay the spire. It's very challenging. I only have so many hours in a day, you know? But thank you for being here. Means a lot. If you're a fan of Magic the Gathering, twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun this afternoon. We're going to be playing some cube. We have Gavin Verhey in town, one of the lead designers in Magic the Gathering, and he's bringing a cube, and we get to play his cube, which sounds super duper cool. You know what else means a lot? Plethora. That's a good word. It's a good word, kits. All right, we're going to raid Jorbs. Jorbs is streaming Slay the Spire. If you don't know Jorbs, go make a new friend. Just a heads up, he's great and very good at the game, but might say a bad word. So just we going from family friendly vibes to somewhere else. But like, if you're an adult, it's no biggie. Okay, goodbye.